or just an egotistical streamer?
Hey, everybody, what's up? Welcome to the beginning of stream. I wanted to pick an ominous, hauntingly beautiful, foreboding. I just wanted to listen to the Death Stranding soundtrack again. I don't need a reason. Do you guys remember when we were able to stream Death Stranding and not get our channel taken down by DMCAs? I wonder if anyone's going to be allowed to stream the new game. Like, I have to assume you can't just play Low Roar soundtrack, because you know there's going to be more Low Roar songs on the second game OST. How are you going to stream it? Do they just like, oh, well, just believe us. You just have a little faith. We promise not to DMCA you for using songs from our soundtrack. We'll just assume it's in good faith and you're playing a game which has the license to use this. I don't know, it's gonna be a little Wild West. Didn't they add a streamer mode that has no licensed music? You mean like they turned the screen black and you can't see anything? Because that's the equivalent of playing Death Stranding without the licensed music, okay? May as well not even play. It's like half of the entire experience. Anyway, what's up, everybody? Welcome back. I had an email in my email today for an email of this video game Dredge. So I decided to go ahead and play it because it's new and play some more SimCity 4, possibly tomorrow. Alright, spooky Death Stranding. So, that's what we're gonna do. I've been looking forward to this since we played the demo for Dredge. I don't remember which demo-a-thon it was. It was one of them. We played like the... we did the streams where we did all the demos, and this was one of the things. And I was super impressed with it. So, therefore, we should play it today. This is what I would say if I actually had a key for Dredge. You think the developers sent me, me of all people, an early access game? Oh. Just kidding, yeah, I have it. I'm probably on the mailing list. They didn't even say, like... They said, we're sorry this was sent to the wrong email address. Please do not use this key. It is meant for a more important streamer. And we only have one. And I said, screw you, it's mine now! And I plugged it into Steam as fast as I possibly could. Took one of the precious keys. Finders keepers, that's how it works in Dredge. Dear Eat Alex, please disregard the previous email. Please disregard. Hello, stream chat. We're here on time. This game should be super cool because we've already played it and we know it is, but we only played it for like an hour or two. So I actually did look up roughly how long the game is, because in my mind I was like, oh, games like this I feel like have a tendency, especially ones that are based on mechanics like fishing and catching, well, you'll see what the mechanics are, but I was like, this can't be that long of a game. Maybe 6 hours, somewhere there, like that, and that's what I was guessing. And I looked it up, and the dev actually posted on the Steam forums that it's somewhere like 12 to 14 hours, something like that. So I could be misremembering the exact number that they wrote, but that's pretty substantial. So it seems like there's a good deal of things to do. Good amount of content, because I think it's a $25 purchase. This is not a sponsored stream, by the way. Just early access provided by the developers. There's a lot to dredge. There is, yeah. What's up, beginning of stream subs? Thank you, Trolls421 for the 14 months. Appreciate the prime. Little Kilo was also at the end of stream yesterday, who I think I got. Northern 9 says, my man, Peepo Rye. Hello, Northern 9. For over 2 years priming. Durf's Lantern also here beginning streams up with the tier 3. Says 2 more months and then 4 years. Where has the time gone? Also, are you looking forward to the Chaos Dwarf expansion for Total War 3? Looking forward is a strong word. I like Total War. I have no knowledge of what a Chaos Dwarf is, other than a dwarf that is chaotic. So, in that sense, I'm not looking forward to it because I just know that everyone else is excited about it. And that's enough, I suppose. That's about it. You got it. Okay. Okay. I will be more excited if I can manage to lock down this PC build by the time that comes out so I can actually stream Total War faster than 25 frames per second. That'd be nice, but the case that I want is still out of stock, so I will continue to cry about it every day on stream. Where'd the music go? This one's called Soulless Meat Puppet. I thought I was talking to ChatGPT again for a second there. Wait, isn't artificial intelligence a soulless meat puppet? We are the meat, we are puppeting the AI, and it is soulless. That's a good comeback anytime you get called a meat bag by your AI overlord in the future. They can see their own strings. But thanks again, Durf's Lantern, for the 5 subs in 1. For 46 months, War of the Worlds also gifting a sub to Delati, who's here for the first time ever. Welcome, Delati. And thanks again, War of the Worlds. And the Floofening getting comfy for a 13th month. Welcome back for the lucky Baker's Dozen Floofening. I have to remember that one. Yeah, lock that one away. Put that one in your hard drive. I mean, your brain. I tried to play Total War Warhammer 1 and my PC couldn't run it. It's a fairly resource-intensive experience. Like, anytime I play Total War in particular, my automatic fans in my PC that respond to temperature of things just kick into the highest possible level, and my computer starts to levitate off of the ground due to the intensity of the fans and their high RPM. So, I don't know, just Total War in particular has that effect on my computer. But yeah, new expansion will be fun. We actually can now say that we did a full campaign of Total War Warhammer 3. So we've been, I think, consistent. The only thing we haven't done a full campaign of is like the big campaign, but to be fair, who has? Oh no, wait, did we? Chat. Under what circumstances did we complete the campaign? Hold on, I need to see. Total War Warhammer 3 factions. I don't know how to separate it by game, since it's technically all one game. Does anyone... I can probably remember who we played as if I just look. Because I remember I wanted to play as Ogre Kingdoms, but we didn't. Did we play as a Demon of Chaos? Where's just a list of legendary lords? Chad probably knows. Oh, I played as the Bronze Bull. That does sound right, yeah. We also played as Village and the Curseling. I don't remember which. Did we do Zinch with the full campaign? The Village People. What's up, Ulrich? Yeah, the Village People does sound right. Imagine how your new PC will fly with all of its fans. If only we could send it off on a round-trip journey like Santa Claus, delivering a stream to every single one of your houses as you sleep. That's usually what happens. You guys all just go to sleep and then the stream keeps going. The internet keeps delivering. Spooky songs. All right, I gotta blow my nose and let's get started. Okay. Let us do this. Voila. It is here. Don't mind me. Hold on. Behold. Chat, as I was saying. As I was saying. Behold. Any there it is. I knew it was popping in there. We just had to wait for it to catch up. It was reeling it in. I'm going to be playing with a controller because I feel like this is the kind of game that will benefit immensely from a controller. I'm also going to attempt to frame cap this, so hopefully it doesn't cause any instability. I think this is one of those games that when you alt-tab, it does the, like, mute the game, think that it's crashed, stop animating until you tab back in. I wish games could have an option. Like, all games, I think, should have a setting for continue while minimized / audio also not muting while minimized. Let me keep the audio. Is there a difficulty setting or do we just go? Okay, we're just going. Here we go. Game time, chat. We are no longer in the character creator. It's only 15 minutes. Angler wanted. That's me. It looks like we're in a plane right now. I have to take responsibility for this crash. If I were the one steering and I saw a thick fog rolling in and I was still going full speed ahead, that's really on you, not the fog or the surrounding circumstances. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks on the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of the old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. Indeed. Indeed. So, Time doesn't advance while we are docked until we actually set out, I think. Chat, if you haven't heard of this game, it is a... It's kind of hard to explain. It's one of those games where things are not as they seem and things are not good, but you don't really know why until it all starts to unravel around you. Dredge, dread, you know, that dread, it's a play on words, dread, but you also have a junker ship. It's a tentacle game, but not that kind. Loom the Elf, what up? Says, I joined the stream only 15 minutes in and he isn't in the Character Creator Marvel Snap 2-hour talking segment. Is this a sponsored game or someone posing as Italic? Yes. Someone posing as Italics. All right, off we go. Our little boat. They let me borrow this tiny little boat while my other boat is in the shop. And we are here to fish. That's our first catch, chat, the blue mackerel. Plop that in the old fish inventory. Wait, there's more? Easy. How many fish? Yes. I did it. I caught the trophy. 10.7. That is a new record. That's a full inch longer than the other blue mackerel that we just got. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off some hunger. This is going to be one of those games that is time sensitive. And when it's time sensitive, I can't just sit here and chit-chat with you. You know what I'm saying? I gotta kind of like try hard. Do we have time for anecdotes when the streamer can't walk and chew bubblegum at the exact same time? A floating buoy. A buoy. It serves to mark safe passage past dangerous rocks and obscured obstacles. Its dim light also provides brief respite in the gloom of night. Does time advance while we are inspecting things? Wow, no, okay, it seems like it's stagnant. That's good. That means that I can, like, inspect something to stall for time. That's perfect. But the gameplay loop is thus. You fish, everything starts off super innocent. But you also need to gear up your boat. That's right, this is a boat RPG. I don't have enough gear to fish in medium spots. That's too deep. I want to level up my boat. I want to increase my boat's fishability. We're gonna get new lines. We're gonna get new baits. We're gonna get new inventory space. We're gonna welcome on board Cthulhu gods, and we'll serve them. I also sort of just forgot that you have multiple fish in the same spot. We're just seeing what's out here right now, you know? Species data added to it. Oh, we got fish Tetris. That's a cod. 2 feet 7 inches. That's a big boy. Fresh, coastal, plentiful, and basic again. We got timing-based puzzle games that necessitate you clicking buttons accurately and not failing. I'm not sure what happens if you fail other than the game uninstalls itself from your computer. We got fish stock market gameplay. What is the price of the fish? We got don't stay out after dark. It's dangerous outside gameplay. We got make sure you find that T-shaped puzzle so that you can wipe the entire row and get bonus points gameplay. This is a hardcore fishing simulator, yeah. So many gameplay features. So many. Are we gonna open our own sushi restaurant? We may be able to after this. Okay.
My liege, a new
sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
We got gift sub gameplay, and it's 5:39. All right, the sun is actually going. Dude, the sun just disappeared. Select your lights by holding LB. Light up the night. What is the mouse here for? Why is the mouse here? Stronger lights lessen the effects of panic. We got panic gameplay. We got anxiety gameplay. We got horns. We got rave gameplay. Oh shit, somebody's out there, dude. Somebody heard me and returned the call. That wasn't me. That was somewhere beyond the fog. Okay, let's dock. How do you dock? Does this game also simulate existential dread? Yes. What's up, Hummus? Thanks for gifting a sub to Arvarax. Welcome back, Arvarax, for 29 months. Thanks for hanging. Lashley, really appreciate the gift subs. Miru, Podum, Lantern, Joker in the Pack, and Talosaurus are all now subbed, courtesy of Lashley. All returning subs at that, no first-timers. Is this some sort of Lovecraftian nightmare game? Yes. Which I guess is spoilers, but that's also the premise of the entire game. This is the kind of game that has an insanity meter. Let's put it like that. Zard says Bazinga. Thanks. Now I said it. Now you made me say it. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor's waiting nearby.
Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales go toward paying it off. A small amount of interest will go toward improving the town. So to recap, sell fish to the market, pay off your debt, and in turn keep the population fed and satisfied.
We got Animal Crossing gameplay. Selling fish helps the town and pays off my debt. Got it. Where do I sell the fish?
Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then, sell those fish while they're still fresh.
All right, well, it's nighttime anyway, so that works. Going to the fishmonger.
You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the market. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast.
What happened to the other one?
It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for the fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more, too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different. But while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you got.
I got a trophy. I got a trophy worth $11.81. That's a good one. Okay, I can just press the sell all fish button, but I also want to see how much the price goes up for different sizes. So it's like each inch is a roughly 10% increase in price for blue mackerels. And then cod is worth 16 bucks. So one cod is just under 2 blue mackerels. Okay, so it's just, but it also takes up a weird amount of space with the like odd shape of these things. Here's my basic fishing pole, 35% better fish speed. Splintered and fragile, this rod is only capable of catching the tiniest of fish. We also have a peculiar engine. Someone tuned this engine in an unfamiliar way. Whatever they did seems to have given it more power than normal, plus 14 knots. So we gotta upgrade the boat. And then we got storage. But I don't see any reason to keep fish in storage unless the game tells me to, so
Ouroboros. Ouroboros.
we're just gonna sell them all, okay? Debt adjusted minus $24. Where even is my debt? We're gonna see it. Let's go back to town. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store.
Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it?
It's a research part, a curious-looking component. Could be used to develop new equipment, but you need investigation at a dock first, okay?
Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. Pay her a visit.
$26 remaining. Oh, I'm paying off this boat. This is a cheap boat, dude. We're gonna get this paid off in no time. We had a full inventory on day one. I think that's peak efficiency.
As you walk into the yard, the shipwright makes repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors round here. Payments up front and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up mostly. She shrugs and gestures toward the hole she's attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards well above the waterline are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead.
A simple skimmer. A lightweight rod suited to catching fish that live in the shallows. A small spool makes for limited reeling speed. And this one is a weighted line. Strengthened lines can catch larger and deeper fish. This one's 40%? Plus 40% fishing speed? This one's only plus 10%. Okay, so which one do we have already? We have basic fishing pole. This catches coastal. Okay, so we don't even have the ability to catch shallow fish. We just have coastal only. Catching the smallest of fish. So this is $150. We have, of course, we have $135. They both catch shallow, but clearly the one on the right is better. But this one's also half price. We can actually. Okay, chat, this is a dumb question, but an actual question. Is there any benefit to having two of the same fishing rod? What's up, Mary Skipper Mod Squad? Welcome, Grugan, Nog. Zint pumping it for 14 months. Hello, Zint. Thanks for the sub. And Anjay Otter says 25 months late for stream. You are. We already started. Look at us. We're in the gameplay now. Over 30 minutes in. Look at us. Look how fast we're going. I'm talking to chat. Juan Yenners, it is that psychological horror boat game. It is that one. How are we liking it so far? Well, I played the demo, and I really like the demo. We just have to get past the demo content, which won't be that hard to do, because the demo wasn't that long. Okay, I'm gonna be, should I just be greedy and wait for the weighted line? I feel like I should. It's 40% fishing. We also have, ooh, yeah, we have motors. A rusty outboard engine. Won't get far with this, but it's still plus 10 knots to speed, and we have one spot on the boat for this. No nets. And we have some light bulbs, which I just realized. We have one spot for lights. These are $100. Wow. Better than a candle, just barely. 500 lumens, a 32-foot range, or 750 lumens and a 65. That's twice the range and 50% more lumens for 80% more money. Okay, I think we get the rusty engine first. There's going to be a 2-hour install. We'll have $35 left over, a full day to fish. And our speed... How do you cancel? Oh, you can refund for full price. I'm just gonna install it. Cause that's, we have 14 knots, now we have an extra 10. I think speed is gonna be key here. Faster we can get to the fishing spots, the less time we waste. 2 engines is better than 1. All right, we don't need to repair anything. I can also research here. We have 1 research part. Okay, so a hydraulic rod gives us oceanic catches, allows the catching of large species. Flexible fishing pole allows for more flexible fishing style. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. All right, improved outboard engine. Excellent propeller design makes this a reasonable engine for those on a budget. Well, since I just bought an engine, maybe shouldn't get that yet. And then I can't get the other 2. Let's go with the easy hydraulic rod, since that seems like it just opens up a new tier of fish. Hydraulic rod now available in stores. Okay, that is $410. We have a little ways to go. I say it's sleepy time now. Sleep until dawn. And let's go get... Well, we can talk to the mayor, I guess. I'll talk to him later. Let's get out of here. Good morning, everybody. I've got my little tugboat, my little fishing rod, my little horn to honk. You don't have the right equipment for this spot. Hey, shut up. This is, okay, we're just gonna go with baby basic spots and say something's better than nothing, because my fishing capabilities are incredibly limited right now. Chat, how many of you have actually been fishing in real life? Second question. How many of you, okay, chat's been fishing? Chat has been fishing. Everyone. I've never been fishing on a boat. Which isn't the only way to catch fish. You can catch fish without being on a boat. What is this? Message in a bottle? 20th of August, 1927, added to does time advance while we're looking in the inventory in the cabin? Let's find out. I've been fishing on like a pier. Ooh, a map. The Twisted Strand, Devil's Spine, the Marrow, Stellar Basin, Gale Cliffs. And then we have the alphabet, which stops at S in this world, and numbers, which stop at 15 in this world. I fished on a boat, but never in the ocean. And that's still pretty good. I've been fishing once and didn't catch anything. I've told this before, chat, but I am old man streamer. I get to tell the same story twice. When I went fishing, it wasn't really fishing, because neither of my parents, my dad didn't know how to fish. But when I was little, because of the effect of TV commercials molding the brains of young, impressionable minds, I wanted like a fishing rod that was as big as I was, and I was like 6. So because I was just so incessant begging for a fishing rod so I could go fishing, my parents got me a toy fishing rod that was still a real fishing rod, but it was like bite-sized, like little kid sized, and took me out to like a ditch where some water was standing, and I just cast a line in. They didn't give me any bait. They didn't. It was just like a hook, okay? Because my parents knew, my dad knew that all he had to do was show me how boring fishing was, and then I would never ask to go fishing again. And it worked. I was set up, yeah. I didn't catch a damn thing in that ditch. And we never went fishing again. And I just had a toy fishing rod that was just in my room for the rest of my childhood. And I'd occasionally look at it longingly. Okay, we have messages in a bottle. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Marrow. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are striking. Furthermore, the fishing is poor in the shallows, so I know he'll keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night, Julie. Did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the boat. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. I look forward to the message in a bottles devolving into insanity.
Dude, we got a fish encyclopedia gameplay.
Blue mackerel. Okay, so it actually keeps track of your biggest one, how you catch it where. We got squid. We've got an arm. There's an arm in the shallows. We've got dory. We've got a swordfish, mantas, sharks, crab, something on the right, puffers, eel. That's definitely an eel. Big crabs, jellyfish, electric crabs, piranha, the light bulb fish, whatever it's called.
This is chapter 64 pages, dude.
The big unhinged jawfish, super squid, super light bulb fish, hammerhead sharks, omega eels, toothbrush shark, omega crab, super manta rays, literal king Cthulhu crabs. What the hell is that? That's a comb. Why are these so scary? Uh-oh. These ones have 3D goggles required question marks. Fair enough. Oh, that's a mutated. These are mutant fish. These are like void fish. Spoilers. Just kidding. Hold on. Okay, that's not 64 pages per thing. That's 60. Oh, they're aberrations. Yeah, aberrations. Okay, this is like a filter. I gotcha. Where were we? These are too deep, I think. Yeah, these are too deep. Chat, what time is it? It's noon, but it's just dark outside for some reason. That is also too deep for us, I think. There is a light over there. Okay, we can only fish coastal fish anyway, so I'm kind of just too far out. I'm gonna end up getting lost. Which way is the town? It's already like 2. Okay, time is advancing very fast. The town's this way, but is it on the left or right? I forget. I don't know. It's fine. I'm not gonna lose the town. I'm gonna get back before it gets super dark. There are some big fish here. We need to get the coastal fish. That one's not... What? Okay, how about you? Nope. That's also too deep. Is this the other side of the lake? Little Marrow. We have a trader. You enter a brightly lit shop, packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I have fish. I have lots of fish. So the answer is no. And then I have my own storage. Chad, it's 5 o'clock. I mean, come on, we have to have a little bit of time here, right? It's safe. Probably. Anyone tried Terra Nil yet? I was looking at Terra Nil. Did that fishing spot just disappear, or am I crazy? Terra Nil looks fun, but I also read it was like 4 hours long. So I wasn't sure what to do yet. Okay, I see the eyeball up at the top, moving. Chat, what happens if I just catch some squid real quick? Okay. Let's get out of here. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping. That rock is fading and in and out of existence. There's also a big beacon in the sky in the distance over the island. Yeah, I heard Terra Nil's not super long, but maps are randomly generated so you can go back to it and such. I think it looks fun. Like, it looks like a neat game concept. For those that don't know, Terra Nil is sort of like a reverse city builder where the purpose is to take a land or planet and rejuvenate it, bring life back to it, recycle the air, get foliage back, bring animals back, that kind of thing, and then remove all of your machinery to leave no footprint. It's a cool idea for a game.
I've had a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices.
How are you playing a not released game? Well, for the last like 10 to 12 years, occasionally developers send release codes to content creators. But I welcome you out of your time capsule or your coma, as the case may be, and welcome to the world of content creation. The short answer is, I'm better than you. I'm just kidding. Chat, I wouldn't be here without you. So if anything, you're better than me.
They asked for one Gulf Flounder and one gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you.
Content creator bourgeoisie. I am here to influence. Also, I read that out loud and I didn't hear one word that person said. I got a trophy arrow squid. This is sweet. The short answer is, chat, it's to try to influence you by giving me something. Listen, I am the catch, the bait is the code, and the devs are reeling both of us in. Free advertising for them. We're both getting got. Okay, so anyway, these are about 12 bucks. Macro's about 7. The trophy's 17. Nice. Pay off a little bit more debt. We still don't have enough to get, because I bought the better engine, we don't have enough to get, I think I want to go for the weighted lines. I need 30 more bucks. Let's get 30 more bucks. Probably should have just saved the first time, but that's okay. A henchwoman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. I've come to see the area. I've come to meet people. I've come to see the area. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shovels back along the path that leads to light. Okay. We need to go to the lighthouse at some point. Met the fishmonger in a shipwright. We need a flounder and an eel. Ah, an eel. $30 game code for 5 hours of advertising is a bad deal for the streamer. What's a $25 code? And yeah. that wouldn't work out to pay. That's why it's not pay. That's why it's not a sponsor. Content creator, if you got offered $30 as a content creator, that would be like the ultimate slight for a channel this size. Not that this is big, just putting it into perspective. I mean, it is big. You know what I'm saying, Chad. It's big. What are we talking about again? Just the person I was hoping to see.
Will you be sailing out east toward Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please?
I was just there, actually. But I can go back. The mayor hands you a small damp package, bound in string. It's dripping slightly.
The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost.
Okay. Nope, not you. Nothing to sell. We have Greater Morrow and Little Morrow. Little Morrow's marked on the map. Deliver the package. The package feels quite dense and damp. Something is seeping through the paper. Curious, but I won't open it. Says you. I'm opening it. Okay, I'm not opening it. Off we go, chat. Should we stop and fish on the way? I'm gonna say, let's just go as fast as possible and mark these. Okay, so there's 2 fishing spots in like a direct line back from them. This one, we do also have the ability to fish. Okay, so that's at least 3. That's plenty. I love that it took us 2.5 hours to get across the little body of water.
What? A delivery. Let's see here.
He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view.
Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose.
He hands you some money.
I was given this old book a few weeks back. Didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it.
He pulls out crumpled the book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of pages are folded over.
Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat any time. I know how lonely it can be.
Sustainable fishing. 0% read to unlock. Okay, well, we'll do that, but let's not do it today.
How's the day treating you?
What's it like working the docks?
As changeable as the weather. Most days it's pretty quiet. The pay's not too great, the work straightforward. That suits me to a T. It's good to get that fresh sea breeze without actually being on the water. No offense, but you wouldn't get out on those seas every day. What else can I do for you?
All right, we're off. I need to fish. Not here, but not there. We don't have the equipment. We don't have the tech. I hope Italics does the Captain Barbossa impression at least 10 times this stream. That's a lot of times.
Yar!
Okay, I'll stop.
I'm sorry. You wanted impressions. Well, this is an impression of someone who is bad at impressions.
This is depleted? Okay. That's gotta be an eel spot. -1 impression, +1 comedy. I'll take it. Ooh. Hang on. Definitely that one. Chat, what if we just never upgrade our boat? Can we just be simple, sane fishermen for the rest of the stream? You know what I'm saying? Like, do I really need to learn the truth? Do I really need to stick my nose somewhere it doesn't belong, investigating mysteries that aren't mine to investigate? Why don't we just live out our lives as very simple fishermen who never rise above their station and continue to just get simple coastal fish, staying safe and sound here in the docks where we're supposed to be?
You like impression streams? You're in one. Miss Turner. Miss Turner.
Right? I just like saying Miss Turner. Potato, Turner, Miss Turner. I can't. Okay. Anyway, what year is it? Didn't quite get it full today, but it's $127. Someone needs to make a remix of Pirates of the Caribbean. No trophies today either. That's okay. We have, some contain abnormal specimens. Sometimes you can tell by looking at the surface that they're abnormal. Oh, we paid off the debt. The mayor's walking quickly toward you. He seems in a good mood with a spring in his step. Fantastic news.
The gift sub sound.
Well, he has a gift sub for me. Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Morrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger service. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us.
Show me. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects, lumber, metal scrap, that sort of thing. How do I get those?
There's plenty of decent materials around the coast from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way. Materials assigned toward upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half what you need. I gotta craft a new boat. Chat, was this open in the demo? Is this new? Bro, it's been 3 days. We saved the entire island in 3 days? That's a world record. Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. Modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. Modify 2 cargo spaces to also hold engines. Modify 1 cargo space to also hold lights. Okay, I have no opinion on this yet because we don't have any materials, but it looks new to me. That's very cool. I like it a lot. Now. Okay, yeah, I know you can. I just clicked on the wrong button because I am good at this game. This is where I want to go. So we have 261 bucks. I'm gonna get the weighted line. Catches shallow. Plop it right in there. 3 hours. We can wait 3 hours. It's not even midnight yet. We'll get plenty of sleep tonight. You know what, chat? While we have an extra hundo, we have a cool extra hundo. I say we go ahead and buy a bonus lights. Let's get the cheap one. Cracked bulb. 500 lumens, better than a candle. 32 feet of range. Let's get some sweet upgrades here. Spend literally all of my money. I want to talk to the mayor. What happened to the last fisherman?
Last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and sleep all day. He was also a terrible captain. I mean really terrible. Constantly running around on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. No, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us.
Okay, well, he went out at night too many times. Now I sleep. I know why he was staying up all night. To get lucky. And before you -2, I just want to say that my neighbors were banging that song from their car stereo the other day. And I had to listen to Up All Night to Get Lucky on the loudspeaker in 2023. So if I had to listen to it, I'm gonna make you listen to it as well. These are pretty big. I remember when people would not stop playing that song, though. And I'm glad that I don't listen to the radio anymore. Chat, what? When are we gonna have like a free Spotify that is easier to use and kill all the radio stations? Because if I have to hear another mattress commercial, the only people who should still be allowed to listen to the radio. What the hell is this? What is this? Oh, dude, we found the eagle. Are people who don't have, or who have older cars. If you have an older car, what? This fish allocation here is questionable. I'm an older car Andy. That's fair. That's totally fair. And unfortunately, if you're an older car Andy, then you are still subjected to the... Welcome back, everybody, to 92.3, the Rock Central Station for Los Angeles. Today, we are holding a giveaway for one $8 matinee ticket to a movie that's been out for 4 weeks now that we found in our couch cushions. Callers, if you can guess this one little bit of trivia and somehow get in through our call waiting list, you will be chosen. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, stupid like air horns. Ugh. Chat, I just want you to know that the same mindset that gives dopamine for someone winning something trivial on a radio show is the same mindset that also likes having their chat message read at random by the streamer. It's the same feeling. Also, and equally meaningless, but it feels good. Oh, me. Streamer, please read my chat message. Okay. Done. Time is not advancing, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Wait, I have a fish?
Oh, dude, I do have a fish.
So, oh, I have both of them. I accidentally did the quest. You can have the eel and the other one. The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you $55.
Good. Good. They should be pleased with these. I've got another order here. This one's a little more curious. They want a couple squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like round here. Good luck.
This is $18, but it takes up so much room that it's almost not worth it. But yeah, go for it. All right, let's go catch some more while the sun's still up. Hello, streamer. Please read this chat message about how I'm super excited for this game. Hello, Wojess. I hate it when streamer notices me. That's why I try not to. I try to focus on the game and ignore subs from the last 30 minutes. I need to become more confident at this particular one. The first, like, not letting it bounce the first time is too scary. Like, that's fast. You can get really fast at this. Look at those perfect eel slots. Okay, it's like 4. Do we have time to get one more? Thanks again, Zint, for the 14 months. S-Frog says, fish, for 20 months. S-Frog, thanks for priming. Once again, Feng Shui gets us up to Pirate Captain Blackbeard. Oh, we don't have the right equipment for this. Turn the light. Oh, dude, we got new lights. I forgot that we got new lights. But thanks, Feng Shui, for the gift sub. Oh, this is like, oh, dude, I want the message in a bottle. Hold on, we're going to get it. I don't care about the fog right now. We just started getting some insanity, so it's probably fine. Messages. This one. Borshi says 3 years. That is what 36 months is. What were we doing in March of 2023? Was Animal Crossing out yet? I mean, March of 2020. Was Animal Crossing out in March of 2020? Because that's what we were like, I just got the last roll of toilet paper in the entire state. And I'm hunkered down, baby, for the next 9 months at least. I used to be called really bright, but then Atomics called me a Jeff, and I never emotionally recovered, says not that bright. Much less bright now. 21st of August, 1927. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. Didn't penetrate the hull, it jostled us around a few times and fell over... Wait, it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard. We didn't see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's so paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I've never known him to be superstitious. Okay, we got the eels. Chat, we've caught 5 eels, and you guys haven't memed eel, the word eel, or E, or anything like that yet, which is cause for concern, I think. I believe we should head... Did I hear a heartbeat thing a second ago? Or am I hallucinating? I hear bubbling. Chat, I hear bubbling. I know I'm in the water. Stop turning around. Chat, how do you keep moving in a direction while turning the camera? Oh, you just do. You just hold forward. But it seems like it turns by itself.
Maybe I am getting paranoid. Maybe I am losing it.
I just saw... What? Did my light just go out on its own? It did, yeah. My light just went out all by itself. We'll go back before midnight. I did... Dude, did I catch fish from the order? I totally did, on accident. Of course I was looking for arrow squid, you silly. That's why do you think I was out getting the nighttime squid? Because you told me they only come out at night. Alright, I'll come back when I have the other bit.
I found this book out back. Could be useful to ya.
Rods, reels, and rigs. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. Dude, eels are worth 16 bucks. 12 for the arrow squid. Sell all of those. We're getting we're halfway to a hydraulic rod. Like I could buy a better light, but I don't think I want to right now. I want to save the cash. We seem like we're doing okay. And I don't have any resources for the dry dock yet. What if we just read one of the books? Let's do sustainable fishing. Oh, I can just click on the one that I want. I don't have to like... I thought this was like a sit down and fast forward time thing. Okay, so we'll do sustainable fishing first. I think it's just passively happening while we do stuff then. That makes more sense, yeah. Alright, feeling rested. Inventory empty. And off we go.
What a beautiful sight every morning.
Should we go over there? Let's just go over there, yeah. And maybe fish on the way. Got the dual engines after all. Okay, no, not that. Bubble, bubble, bubble. An all-seeing cod? We just found a mutant? Trophy cod, hell yeah. I'm getting nervous. Okay. I'm nervous because I haven't missed yet. And I'm gonna, like, now, I just said it. Now my hands are sweaty already. Spaghetti, etc. My timing has been perfect. And it's only a matter of time before... Like, these are the easiest fish in the game, too. Wait, do you think the insanity mechanic will mess with the meter and make it go, like, in random directions? Or something like that? That could be a thing. Take a basic gameplay mechanic and then make it weird. And that's how you get horror. Blackstone Isle. We have not been here yet. There's a mansion, a workshop, and we can do our own storage. The workshop looks like it hasn't been used in decades. It's locked. Okay, easy enough. The door to the mansion is also locked. Okay, goodbye. See you next time. Show the fishmonger. You caught a strange-looking fish. Never seen anything like it in all your years. Died as soon as it was pulled up out of the water, but scales are still pulsing with a strange rhythm. I don't want to even touch it. Headache, and the ears are ringing slightly. If your name is the fishmonger, you know what I'm saying? If your name is the fishmonger, you haven't showered in 2 weeks, I think. You smell like fish, you look like fish. You glisten with a sheen. I guess I'm the fishmonger. Worst Batman villain ever.
What is it today?
You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath.
Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder.
He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish as though feeling for something. He pushes one side of its stomach and a small shape can be seen bulging against the scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief.
Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing and I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well.
This trophy is 12. This trophy is 21. $114. I'm rich. A once beautiful handkerchief drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with a delicate crimson thread. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in the shadow.
I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. I saw that you just went there, but I wasn't home yet. I saw you on my cameras, my house cameras, my Ring doorbell. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have business propositions that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting.
Okay, it's the Twitchmonger. The skies were lit up with a weird crimson glow. Did you see it? No. I mean, yes, I did see it. I have to go investigate that, but not yet. We have to, okay, first of all, there's no world in which we go back to meet that guy today. Because we are going to get caught in the fog. But I can make it over to these nerds. Maybe. It is getting a little darker. Ooh, it's another mutant already? I missed! Missing drives insanity of the streamer up. There it is. There. See? I got it over with. Got my first miss. Now we can rest easy.
Welcome. Found anything special lately?
I did. Tentacles sprout from a glowing core inside a gelatinous sack. Other cores lay dormant alongside. The handkerchief is the thing that I want to show you, but apparently that's not a trinket. Okay, this is I'm just gonna keep this now. This is my friend. It's my story item friend. Chat, you think I can make it back? Meet at Blackstone Isle. Kind of strange looking fish. Okay, yeah. Man approached me interested in what the fishmonger pulled. Oh, yeah, I read the story. Question mark. Gotta complete my fish decks, my Pokedex. I think we can make it. I'm not gonna do any fishing because I'm not gonna be that greedy. I'm assuming bad things can still happen to you here. I mean, I hear something. And I'm not gonna stick around to find out what. I'm always home by midnight, Mom. Oh, I filled the order. No, I didn't. No, wait. We have this is a mutant. Wait, what? No, we don't have the other fish. Look, I got this. Take this. Okay, it was just worth money. This one didn't have like a handkerchief in it. We can afford the hydraulic rod. Mechanically assisted reels allow the catching of significantly large species. I would have to put this in this slot. It's an investment, though. Okay, I say sure. Forget the shallow fish for just a moment. I'm going all in on the hydraulic rod. And then we just take the other rod and put it in storage. Boom. Perfect. I don't know if my boat is big enough to catch apparently it's just big enough for this. And we can sell things back for half price. This was our first research. I don't think I can research anything else. This isn't research, by the way. This is like when you start picking up materials, which I haven't done yet. This is research, which I don't have any parts, so forget about that. And now we sleep. I only got 3 hours to sleep. Hopefully that's enough. I'm on the fish grind set. My one regret is that we don't have visual of the giant addition to the boat physically on the boat. Oh, this is the Oceanic. Bronze Whaler. This is a unit. Okay. So we're gonna see, that was 4 hundo. We're gonna see how long it takes this thing to pay for itself. This is coastal. This is not oceanic. But a trophy is a trophy. Big, awkwardly shaped fish. Let's take care of the quest first. There's all these islands out here. I imagine crossing the distance to them is the scary part, because then you're just stranded out there. This game is like a living representation, an active representation of, you know, in games where you have to go in an underwater segment and you have a limited amount of oxygen, but you're just hoping that the developers will shine their light upon your face, and there are little sections of oxygen down there, and you're just leap of faithing. You're just like, I'm gonna swim, and if I die, I die, but I'm certain that there's gonna be at least one oxygen bubble there for me to hop into. That's what going to other islands in this game is like. It's just like, I don't know, is there a dock? Isn't there? Is there somewhere safe that we can sleep? I'm just gonna go. It's a one-way trip, baby.
A mysterious man that was peeking at you is standing in the doorway, watching you approach, holding an old book in one hand, bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things: art, artifacts, treasures, truth, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance. As you can imagine, retrieving them is proving challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge, he said it, the wrecks and the dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What say you? An excellent decision. I'll prepare immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. Once you have found all of my missing Monopoly pieces, we will play a game. The winner will receive the deed to this very island. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Chat, I have a crane on the back of my boat. Reading complete. We finished a book. 10% chance to not reduce fish stocks when you catch a fish. Ooh, infinite fish glitch. Any percent? Let's start reading rods, reels, and rigs. Okay, this is, chat, if I won a boat, like if I was just in a competition and I won a boat, I would reject it. You know? I would say no. You keep it. I don't want it. Like, it doesn't, I don't even care how big it is. Ooh, our first dredge. Press X to avoid, change lanes and avoid gaps. I got it. I had to read the tutorial, dude. Well, I found a gold ring. Cool, I guess. We gotta keep dredging for trinkets and secrets. Alright, let's go home. Anyway, the reason why is I just don't like being on open water, especially small boats. Get the cash value. Okay, it's not because I live in Vegas. I'm sure a lot of people in Vegas own boats. They just have to drive somewhere to use them. Okay, so we invested $400 in this hydraulic rod. We have returned on investment is $67. It's got a ways to go to pay itself off. Drive 3 days to go boating. We do it, chat. We could just go boating into the dam. Oh, we have quests. We have things. Okay, hold on. One thing at a time. Search for relics. Shipwrecks are a good place to start. He mentioned the locals could point me. Well, let's talk to him then. What do they gotta say? Builder? You approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to the sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's peaceful. It's gotta be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward. Moving along. It's not so bad here. I don't want to move along. Not so bad here. She's gazing out to sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You can visit. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. That wasn't what I was looking for, but okay.
What is it?
You heard of any strange things happening?
I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes.
She holds the lantern up so it shines brightly on your face.
Are you really standing here in front of me? Or is this just another of the fog's tricks?
Who lives on Blackstone Isle?
I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you've got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there.
You know of any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously.
There's a spot near the back of Greater Morrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on.
Well, Chad, I think you know where we need to go. Spoke to a builder on the dock. Kept talking about moving on. Didn't seem entirely with it. On the back of Greater Morrow. Okay, we can go there now, but... Did we already sell all of our fish? I don't really want to damage my boat. I think I'd rather just, like, sleep, get a good night's rest, head that way, and end up that way in the evening tomorrow. Let's just go there now. Because oh, no, it's not in the sky anymore. But yeah, let's just go that way. Anyway, getting a boat as like a contest reward is a scam because you have to every time I watched the Price is Right or whatever, I didn't know as a kid they had to pay taxes on all that. You get a boat. Oh well, I get a boat. What's the value of that boat? $15,000? Oh, let me just pay taxes on that real quick. No problem. I have to give you money for winning something? But I get to buy a boat for really cheap. Ooh, a bolt of cloth. Wait, there's more. There is more. I didn't even want a boat. Now I have to pay for a boat. Chad, that cloth is gonna be soggy as hell. Alright, this has gotta be a big oceanic find. Oh no. Dude, hang on. Okay. Alright, now we're talking. It's already, hang on. Where's the back of the island? We're getting a little far away, but we still have time, I think. I don't want coastal fish right now. It's gonna take too long. And we don't have that much space, to be honest. Okay, that's medium. What's up, Avik? Win the boat, sell the boat, pay tax on the money, still have more money than you started with. Simple. Yes. Win the boat, sell the boat, pay taxes when you win the boat and when you sell the boat. That's great. Makes a ton of sense. This is, I saw a shiny sparkle. A pile of loose debris. Clearing this would take some strong explosives. Give me some dynamite. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Avik. Welcome, dude. Okay, so we're just chilling out here until... Wait a second, I see red. The sun is going down. Gotta go fast. Ooh, this is a quick one. Kinda have to just unfocus your eyes. Dude! Chat, 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 chat. What am I supposed to do? It's dark! Hold on. Alright, we're good. What is that? It's a giant key. What is that? What's this? Is this evil? I don't want to go towards that. It's whispering. I'm going away from it. I'm leaving this. We have to go all the way around. I'm not going into the whispering mass of void darkness. There's another boat out here. That's an evil boat. That's an evil shadow boat. Turn on your light, honk. It's gonna catch me. Ominous horn behind us. Oh. Oh. We lost a bronze whaler. Okay, that doesn't matter. There's like, there's a bunch of boats. We lost one shark. That's fine. We did finish. No wonder I'm getting caught by ancient evils. I'm reading a book. Okay, I don't mind losing one shark. Because we got to keep the other one. And keeping the key is the most important. An abnormally large block of text in the chat that will definitely not become copy pasta. An abnormally large and heavy key cast from an unfamiliar metal. The teeth of the key are curved and sway before your eyes like tendrils. Okay, well, here's the fish. I found the key the dude is looking for, so that's a start. Okay, as far as the cloth goes... we can put that to work. One cloth there, two cloth there. No cloth, no cloth. So, either modify the cargo... 2 cargo spaces to hold rods, or modify 4 rod spaces to hold nets. I feel like you gotta do the rod spaces first. Okay. We need a lot more stuff. Can still just store some cloth there, though. You guys are having too much fun. Breezy Meow, thanks for a 1.5 years, says boat game. Ooh, it is a boat game. Mod's getting a bit of a workout. Your boat's looking a bit banged up. I can repair that here. Yeah, I need to fix that, please. Thank you so much. Very kind. I have 238 bucks. Let's just save the money. I gotta go deliver this big-ass key. And I think this should constitute a trinket. Like this thing. Gold always holds up its value. I'm gonna move that to storage because I'm not just gonna go all the way across the water just to sell one ring. So... I'm just gonna put that in storage and then forget that it's in storage. And let's go give this giganto key to this lad. So we got multiple boats, we got whispering voids, we got rocks that appear at random, and that's what's already happening. And we're not even insane yet. We're not even crazy yet.
Or have we lived here our entire lives? Are we getting chat? Did we just arrive here? Wait a second.
Okay, listen, I'm not trying to spoil the game. But I have a guess. Here's my plot twist guess. We're getting Shutter Island. And this is based on no other information other than my hunches based on 1 hour and 15 minutes of gameplay. I bet the messages in a bottle mentioning the husband that's obsessed with naming the boat correctly is actually me. We're the main character in this. And we're also the old fisherman. And the old fisherman dug too deep and too greedily. And then went insane, lost all of his memories, and then crashed his fishing boat. And then we started the cycle over again at the beginning of the game. Wait, where are you? Okay, collector. I have a gigantic key.
Well, you have something, don't you? Show me.
Ornate key removed. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem smaller. Has it always been this way?
Is this all? Where's the lock?
The collector grows agitated.
It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels.
He turns a few pages and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Otherworldly speed at a price.
We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me the current may have carried some debris to the southeast toward Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map. Another town needs your help. Anything else?
What did the words from that book do to me?
The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers toward you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about?
Yes, haste.
The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers?
Well, I don't have any others, so I guess I'm going to learn some more. How long have you lived here?
Quite some time. I used to be a fisherman, as was my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here. I needed to focus on other endeavors. I found this island has a certain strength to it, those dark basalt columns stretching downward into the deep. Anything else? Maybe he's the fisherman in the note. We're all the fishermen in the note. We're the same person time traveling.
Who owned these relics?
I do know. He looks at you for a moment. A look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else?
Where should I look? Okay, yeah, that's just going to say southeast as a reminder. And I'll get going. Goodbye. Haste adds speed to your engines but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with LB and use it by holding X. Okay, alright. So, and that's my break in case of emergencies glass. Should we give it? We should give it a try. Just to see. Okay, I don't have the resources. You do have to turn out your light for this, which could be somewhat problematic. I don't... Some coastal fish is better than no coastal fish, I guess. But these ones you have to play Tetris with. Okay, or maybe you find a mutant. Chat, I'm gonna be pretty damn good at Fish Tarkov, okay? I got a lot of practice here organizing inventories over the years. Wait, we don't have room for this one. Okay, there's no, just throw that one back. There's no world in which that fits. Should I go home? There's a shark spot up here. Should we go home? This inventory is so awkward, dude. How much panic does that give? I'm sorry, my controller is... Something just roared. And shook everything. When I did that. Okay, well, I say we just start a new day, go back to the dock. A little insanity never hurt anybody. A little engine overheating also probably never hurt anybody. I want to go for evil ending, where we become the Cthulhu monster. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks toward the docks with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. What does the I mean? That's your insanity meter. The more frenzied it gets, the more panicked you become. The more panicked you become, the more bad things start happening. It goes up at night and in the fog. Who are you expecting? Your engine. It sounds like... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back toward the lighthouse. What's with the fog around here? Nobody knows. It's changed recently. It lingers in the mornings now, where before it didn't seem to have the strength. Even in the midday sun, I feel it. A malice concealed in shadows, waiting for night to sweep the island. She glances up the lighthouse. If this light should ever falter, gods help us. Chekhov's lighthouse. Okay, we need to go to that island. I've got a mutant for you. Deviantly sharp teeth with chunks of small fish lodged between a hunger in its eyes. That's $57 for that one. I love how at first I'm paying back taxes on my boat, and then the rest of the time it's like, hey, thanks for the free money. The fish business is booming here, dude. If you wanted to get a bit more out of your engines, take a look through this book on the house. She pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few pages are stuck with grease. I could afford like a better light. Sure, chat, let's get the better light. This one is twice as far range, 50% more lumens. Oops, wrong button. I've been playing Switch too much. A and B being reversed is confusing sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna put the old one in our pocket, because we can have multiple lights, so we'll be able to use that later.
So many lumens. It's so many lumens, dude.
Like, what if I just undock right now? How many lumens is that? Alright, don't do that, don't do that. You're just tempting fate. Are you gonna sail through the entire night and go max insanity right away? No. Just go to bed. Okay. Off we go. Let's try and head north this time. Turn left. Oh, we finished the book. Rods reel fishing 10% more effectively. Awesome. And we just got, so it's just faster reeling. I'm gonna ignore these nerds. Let's go big fish only for this one. And then the quest, of course. Also, loot. Like any debris that we can find. It's raining? It do be raining. This big nerd takes up so much space. What I've learned from this game is that if you wanted to go into work being a fisherman, it pays incredibly well if you can find the right island of people who live in the fog. Oh, there's more. If you can find a superstitious enough crowd. Okay. This is a sick joke. There's no... Oh, no. Dude. This is impossible. I think. This is impossible, I think, right? What should I throw back? I'm throwing the fish back. I know that sounds stupid. Oh no. Did I screw myself? Yeah, throw the fish back. I gotta go home already? Can you move the line up? No, these are installed. These are installed on the boat. Alright, I'm just gonna super boost. Insanity just fades during the day, so I don't know if there's a penalty to using haste. We'll find out later in the game. When I have to answer for my crimes. Okay. Now, we can store the metal scraps in the dry dock. Because she needs... one for the upgrade that modifies 2 cargo spaces to hold rods. And then 2 for the engine spaces. Let's do the light space. 2 lights sounds like a great idea. Okay, we need more stuff though. It's only 2 p.m. I refuse to pack it in already. We gotta go to the other island, chat. But you know... We're gonna get God, aren't we? Look how far away that is. It's already 3:30. Time is rapidly accelerating. Do you see? I see a dock to the left. I think. I'm going to that. Ooh, I like this art very much. Yeah, the art style is great. Snoot. But yeah, so far I've been enjoying this quite a lot. It has a nice core gameplay loop. I'm curious how that core gameplay loop is going to hold up over a lengthy game. This doesn't seem safe, but it seems like you can rest here. There is a material... Chat, did you see? I saw a material pile. Did you see that? Oh, that's this. Because according to the devs, this is like a 12-hour game. Finally get some planks. All right, all right, I guess I'm turning around. I see lights. What is? This is the island where the builder wants materials delivered. Well, well, well. I actually had them. You know what? We're here. We're here. It's here. I could use those for my own stuff. But isn't it better to be less efficient and deliver half of the required materials to every other place and never actually accomplish anything? I think so. Am I really gonna sleep right here while the evil energy is just floating menacingly nearby? Yeah, I am. Good night. It's legally not allowed to attack us right now. You know, like, okay, that is home base. We're playing a game of tag, and that is base. And I'm touching base. What? What? I looked at chat. I found the gold chalice. I looked at chat because I assumed that I won. There was definitely an assumption there. Never look at us! Okay, I'm not looking at you until the deed is done here. Wait, this is the other part that we need? Is there more? Oh, there's more. A cornucopia of metal. That's all we can fit in here. There's more? No. There literally can't be more because I can't fit it, so I'm going back. That's also something to dredge. Imagine not undocking at peak dawn, which is like 4:30. The lighthouse keepers said that the fog lasts through the morning. Now it's too powerful. It is becoming stronger. I'm not sure if this quest is actually just an easy tutorial of learning how to salvage materials, or if we got really lucky with the positioning of the cargo that we can dredge. All right, let the builder know you've delivered the materials. They want to build a house here at Steel Point. You got it. There's good wood in some of the wrecks. Okay, I think that was intentional. I believe that was intentional. Italics, go get the remaining metal. Crack Saren. Why would you tell me something so incredibly obvious to do and tag me in it? I have decided not to play the game anymore because I don't need any materials. But Jeff works in obvious ways. All right, we need to go now. We do need to go. I'm glad that I got the better light, because I think the better light lets me see when there are obstacles coming. Obviously, light lets you see, but there are stones that appear in view that aren't actually there, but they are there, and I'm hoping that the light makes them appear a little further out, so that we don't. Dude, look at the. That's terrifying. Which one, Chad? Is that one of you? Who's this? They're schmovin'. See? Those rocks weren't there a second ago. Now they are. I'm just gonna say let's head back. Let's go tell her that we've delivered the materials. Maybe we can get some small fish. There's certainly a lot more stuff around here, but we don't have much cargo space. What is this? Rings? Ooh. Got some earrings? How did I... Okay. Apparently this fisherman is a god at the claw game. I just used this big-ass dredge hook to pick up a pair of dainty earrings from the bottom of the seafloor. Okay? I am costing arcade owners hundreds of dollars, maybe thousands in prizes. With the level of finesse I am able to put on display here. Builder? Talking to you. You've done it. Well, no sense wasting time. Let's get moving. Whoa, wait. You have to ride on this? I have a delivery. I have a person delivery. Okay. Good riddance to you, Great Amaro. I'm onward bound. All right, free ride on the boat. Now, the dry dock. Yes, I know. You don't have to remind me. You don't have to remind me every time. One cloth for that. The way that this is progressing, we're gonna end up with like. Oh, that's a hull upgrade. Upgrade your vessel to a tier 2 hull with 5 new cargo spaces and survive 1 additional impact, $500, a little bit of everything. I was gonna say, the way this is going, we're gonna end up getting all this stuff simultaneously. Well, the benefit of not having this hydraulic rod is we have more space for cargo stuffs. I'm gonna store the metal and the cloth. Okay, we got a person on board. Listen, lady, I do occasionally summon the Eldritch gods in order to achieve faster speeds. If you observe me in this state, I urge you, do not touch me or interrupt the incantation. It must be maintained at all times, otherwise we are gonna Spider-Man No Way Home this bitch. And I don't want to have another strange incident like that on my hands, or my conscience. I'm gonna have to retcon an entire movie. The grieving father? I'm gonna go talk to you in a moment. But first, here's some trinkets. For you, good sir. Hello, is everything okay? You know about any strange occurrences around here? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling it to the wind. These days I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? I need some shipwreck knowledge.
Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I notice you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. How does everyone know this word, dredging? This is a common word in the tongue of these villagers. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with?
I'd better go. Dictionary.com says that dredge is a middle school level word. Two things. Number one, you grossly overestimate the average age of Twitch chat. Number two, just because a word is commonly known doesn't mean it's commonly used. There's a difference in knowing the word and using it frequently. It's kind of like quiver. Like I quivered. That made me quiver. Like, you know what the word quiver means, but you're not. It's not like a word that you say all the time. Stop using a word I know. Say quiver again. You said it, I said it. Man is really dredging out the content with that word. I can go deeper. Name some words in English that are commonly known but rarely used in everyday speak. Here's some English words that are commonly known but not frequently used in everyday conversation. Serendipity, the occurrence and development of events by chance in a happy or beneficial way. Plethora, a large or excessive amount of something. Discombobulate. Okay, we're good. Some of these are not commonly known. Chat, what is mellifluous? Mellifluous, having a pleasant and flowing sound. Lollygag, spend time aimlessly. To dawdle. Dawdle is another commonly known but not used word. Obfuscate, to render obscure, unclear, unintelligible. I use that a lot, actually, anecdotally. Supercilious, behaving or looking as though one thinks one is superior to others. Someone here is supercilious. Discombobulate is from the Sherlock movie. Maybe you should refine the search to commonly known in the USA. Okay, sure. Okay, here are some English words that are more USA-centric, commonly known, but not frequently used in everyday conversation. Filibuster. Okay, some of these are just odd. Okay, skedaddle. To run away. I know what skedaddle means, but that hootenanny? Hootenanny is one of the words that we've chosen here. Kerfuffle, rigmarole, balderdash. Senseless talk or writing nonsense. Hornswoggle. I've never heard hornswoggle in my life, and that's apparently American-centric. We also have antebellum, the period before a war, especially the American Civil War. I was like, refine this search to USA, and it's like, Civil Wars, USA. Let's go with that one. I use kerfuffle all the time, says Snide Kerfuffle. I'm not surprised. Okay, off we go then. I need to deliver this kind person. Ooh, I love that the storage locker is shared. And we have an Eldritch storage locker. We don't have to go to a specific place to get them. Okay. We need to take her back to the island that we were just dredging. And that should be... Oh, I have a compass. There's a compass at the top of the screen. I knew that. Planks? If there is a game that involves the collection and therefore crafting of materials, if there's one thing you cannot have enough of, it is planks. We will stop for every single plank on the world map. Can you throw the person overboard if you want to lose the game? Or maybe you want to go for the secret ending. You can discard her, and I'm not really sure what that equates to. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. Come back anytime. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Yo, research parts. Excellent. I'm gonna do the research now, actually. Flexible fishing pole, 50% faster. This is coastal and shallow. I'm gonna say yes to that, probably before the improved engine sounds good, but we have exactly 2, and fishing is the name of the game, dude. We had to go buy it though. Heat resistant line? Are we gonna be fishing in volcanoes? Special coating has been applied to the line on the rig, ensuring it can withstand high temperatures. It's, dude, it's 6. I'm not waiting here all night. Find the belt buckle near Lil Morrow. Okay, we can do that. Let's go home. Not gonna stop for fish. It got dark real fast, huh? I said I'm not... How does it? Okay, just go. Just go. The shape is too odd. Shh. There's no rocks that are gonna hurt us. We're going towards the lighthouse. It's not even midnight. We're gonna be fine. The fog isn't gonna hurt us. The sparkly is not real. Where am I? Okay. We need to come. Don't turn the light out just as I get back on the dock. There's the new line. $460? Do you know, chat, how close we are to this right now? This is 113. Ah, dude, I should have got that the other one. This is $100 shark, but I couldn't figure out how the heck to fit the other shark. So I panicked. 113? Stop reminding. Okay, we need 4 rod spaces to hold nets. Can we even buy nets yet? Modifies 2 cargo spaces to also hold rods. We have 1 plank, we need 2. So unfortunate. +1 light space could be sweet. I don't know which one to do first. Probably the rod spaces. Wait a second. How long is the new rod? It's 3? Oh, we can fit that on the right. Okay, we can fit that on the right. That's fine. That'll do. Dude, that blacktip reef shark is worth a ton of money. We need more of those. Let us sleep. Fluffy Panda, thanks for the 63 months of sub. Appreciate the prime. Welcome back, Fluffy. Johnny says it's your 29-month sub anniversary. What up, Johnny? Roguy priming for 34th month. Thanks for sharing the prime, Roguy. Thorl Pieces watched a bit of Cringer earlier. Was hoping you play this. Good times. Hey, I didn't realize that I had access to the game until today. We played the demo and loved the demo. We're already beyond where we got to in the demo, I'm pretty sure. So this is all, from this point on, new content for me. The demo was short but sweet, as I recall. And it took me a little bit to get my bearings. The hard part right now, in my opinion, is not stopping for little fish. But eels... Oh, we don't have the medium. I kind of want to see what they built. Up here. Maybe go for some more of those sharks. We had... Ooh, I could have just... I could have bought the new rod. Dude. I wasted time. Whatever, it's fine. Just go home. I should have bought the new rod. My keys are in my other pants. Does anyone else think that is doing a camera trick to make it look like I'm going faster, but I'm not actually going faster during that? It's a 3-hour install. Okay. Put the old stinky rod up. This thing is 50% bonus fishing speed, coastal and shallow fish. Now we can do oceanic, coastal, and shallow. This is excellent. It was a real thing in one of the Dragon Age games. I remember that, yeah. Dragon Age has like a whooshy speed lines, but doesn't actually go faster. Oops, chat. Don't judge. We're catching eels. Inefficiently. I'm going for efficiency now. That one's a spooky eel. It is getting late, and I guess we should stay close to shore. Can we get an eel fact to go with this? I have given you guys all of the eel facts. You understand? I spared none. There was no extra content that we were holding. Oh, I need the light, huh? There wasn't any content being withheld. AI generated eel facts. The thing about the eel facts is they're going to be out of date now. Because of what the AI was trained on for eel knowledge is actually been superseded. So if you want an eel fact, there is one. If you ask ChatGPT, it will assume that humans have still been unsuccessful in their attempts to actually track the true origin location of the eels, which in fact, within the last year, I believe, we have successfully GPS tracked eels back to their home in the Sargasso Sea, which they return to towards the end of their life in order to lay eggs to give more eels the chance to be birthed in the future. So that is something that humanity has finally resolved within the last year. Weirdly, after I read the book. So that was just like a whole saga. What does it want? Oh, it just wait, it wants these, but we need the big fish. But there's your eel fact.
The barbed eel.
A spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves, a row of teeth bent on revenge. Is it exotic? It is exotic, not an aberration. Just exotic. What's it worth to you, buddy? 43 bucks? Not that much, but still 2 or 3 times as much as a regular eel. 150 bucks for fish? You got it. It's all you. It's still wild that it took so long to find out. I mean, philosophers have been questioning the origins of the eel for literally centuries. Millennia, even. Very, very long time. But it is wild that it took so long to find out. I don't want that. Eel philosophy. Eels did inspire a lot of philosophy. It's true. Okay. Ooh, she built a little house. She's working fast indeed. It's a cute little spot. Finding eels is like mankind's side quest that we postponed until the mid-game. This is a good chat message. Hey, thanks again for helping me move out here. Managed to get myself set up now. I found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. Engineer's companion added to the cabin. She hands you a book. It's dusty, but otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff, be my guest. Okay, it's just a nice little place that we can... Ooh, free storage here is kind of cool because we can teleport it back home. What do we get? Engines are 5% more movement speed than otherwise listed was our last side buff. A preachy and disjointed set of articles on how not to operate engines. In general, it was far too overcautious for my thinking. And now we have the Engineer's Companion. Alright, let's check out this area again. There was more stuff around the coast because I saw that shipwreck there. We're not quite numing yet, but the speed is not the worst. Let's head into this area. This is all new. I also have a side quest for back home. Ooh, a new fish. We get to use the shallow, the new rod for this. These are big lads, though, chat. There's no wiggle room here. There's still one more. What this? Do the fish rot in SOS? Someone lived here.
Oh, I'm saved. Oh, you are a sight for sore eyes.
You look terrible. Are you okay?
I bet I do. I certainly felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish far longer than I'd like. I washed up here. Oh, it must have been 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would come to find me, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here.
Did the boys send you looking for me?
No.
Oh, well, I'm sure they're out there looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Morrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them while...
Oh, dude. I got fish. Okay, I'm coming back. I'm coming back.
What? You're just gonna leave me here to starve to death? Curse you!
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I got a full haul. Just chill. We're cursed now. I have been cursed, it's true. I'm going back for him immediately. I could have given him some fish, but I decided not to. Alright, see, check this out. Look, I got storage. I can put the big fish in storage. We can undock. Thought I saw something in the water for a second there. We're gonna go pick him up immediately. We got time. There is another... there's 2 fish slots, actually. Alright, I'm picking him up first. To be 1000% certain that I can. I did come back for you, yes. Come on in. You're gonna have to maybe lay sideways, though. The castaway climbs on board. Yeah, it's a little tight fit here. There's so much good fish here, dude, and I'm getting planks of all things because I know I can fit the planks. Oh, there was only 1 plank. Dude, it's dark all of a sudden. I looked up, I looked down, and now it's spooky and dark. The light's gonna cut us off. Monkas. Monkas, there's an evil ship guarding the dock.
The castaway's curse.
Nope. We're parking right here next to this comfy house. Okay. So, can I put you in storage? Okay, yep, just go hang out inside of that little box. I promise I'll be back for you. Just need to rest a little bit. Just sleep in the box, I'll sleep on the boat. It's safer in there for you, I promise. Okay, he needs passage to Little Marrow. This is actually awesome, having that little, like, magic chest right there. Because we can just dump stuff and then make the trip all the way home. At least until storage runs out of space, right? Because there's some, like, valuable fish out here. What? What? You know what? I think I got a mutant. Look at this dude, Shardray. This guy's kind of insane, actually. Okay, the fish here are literally too big. I don't want to ditch. Just go home. All right, let's go home. That's a freaking spaceship. I know. Let's go home, dude. Chat, the storage is magic storage. So the guy is just in the box. It's fine. He went through a Cthulhu wormhole. We're sending him home right now. Do we normally have little light buoys that lead out to that dock? Because that's awesome. Okay, he needs to be dropped off in Little Marrow. We'll go there second. Because there's storage there. The old guy is dead. This one's a clone. $157. The stone skin of this ray is molded around a black crystal shard. The rock fragments articulate and grind together. Big money. Chuck that into storage. Stingray? Oh, the stingray is rotting. But it's not rotten, it's just rotting. Boom. Sellable. Easy. There's the guy. How much money do we have? $390? The crimson glow in the sky seems to have gone away. The air feels quieter now, more settled. Have you noticed? Not really. Doesn't seem calm. Ooh, we got new lights. Halogen spotlights. Basic, but solidly bright. Its long range makes it ideal for spotting hazards at night. 1,800 lumens, 82 feet. We need a new light slot for that. The light slot is here. It needs 2 planks of wood. Of course, I only have the one. And then we have only 1 plank for the net space, or 1 for the rod. Let's get the rod space. $95. Yeah. First upgrade confirmed. What'd it do? Okay, I guess we can... I can put the weighted line for a 44%. Oh, no, that one sucks. I can put the basic fishing pole for more speed. Number go up. We can fish faster, but we'll have less space. I don't know if that's good. We already have so little space. We need to just grind out the tiny fish. Why is there a dude in your box? Because I sent him into... what the heck is this? Disturbed fish. The engineer's companion is here. Oh, it got dark. It gets dark so fast. Why isn't there a dude in your box? There's a dude in my box because I bought this cereal that had that. Alright? Just because you get the fancy adult cereal doesn't make you better just because your cereal has raisins in it. Mine has toys, and there's nothing wrong with that. I think this is the quest fish. Ooh, that one's spicy. Okay, I don't have room for any more until I at least drop my man off. How do we do this? You're free to go, my friend. I guess I just throw one of the squids away. They're not that... These ones aren't that valuable anyways. Alright, I'm discarding the normal one. I could store it. Oh, I could have just stored it. Yeah, whatever. It's just a squid. It's like $12. The sweet rank smell of civilization. I thought I'd never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who's just been saved, he seems gloomy.
I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I have a feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least, but perhaps it'll be worth something to you.
He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours, emblazoned with a symbol of a captain's wheel. A ship's wheel sigil is emblazoned on this ring. Such a symbol is sure to bring good luck to any captain who holds it.
On to better horizons, friend. Farewell.
You say that, but like, am I just gonna sell it? That's worth $90. But chat, it says it's gonna bring good luck to any captain who holds it. So what you're saying is I should hold this for the rest of the game just in case.
Cast it into the fire.
I feel like it's just a useless trinket. Goodbye. Thanks for the $90, nerd. $90 is $90, but a cursed ring is forever. That's true. Now someone else is cursed. I don't have to worry about that anymore. All right, I need to actually check the book. Equipment types that use durability will lose durability 10% slower. I don't even know if we have found that yet. I need to help this grieving dad. Tell me again. All right, we have to cross because these fish are gonna spoil. They're trying to turn out my lights. I see you over there, you big nerd. Sweet. That was worth it. What is this? The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. It towers above. It towers. Hark! Random backwards says, may all your fish rot. Hey, shut up. Shut up. I don't have rotting fish. I'm completing a quest, and I got $97. Thanks for priming, nerd. Okay, night fishing. Oh, that's the only reason we found it is because of night fishing.
Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture. Crab pots. I got one here for you, in fact. It's a bit banged up, but you could get it fixed at the shipwright.
Crab pot lasts for 2 days, 1 to 2 per day, 3 by 3. A simple crab pot can be deployed in the sea. Ability unlocked.
Crab battle.
Don't forget where you put it. Drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check up on it. I have a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Oh, now you sell them for $100. Yeah, I'll buy one of those. Some fish prefer deep water, others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, know what depth you're working with. All right, shipwright. Fix this. $7.50 is a trip. Oh, wait, the fishmonger needs to buy my fish. Forgetting something, my friend. $100, $73, $38. 3 mutant fish. That is a heck of a haul. And we're sitting on 6 hundo right now. But I still don't have anything I can buy. Ironically, nothing I need to buy. Well, save the money, I guess. I could buy this, but I don't have anywhere to put it. Alright, 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 alright. Common crab, fiddler crab.
Get rid of the exclamation marks. Delete them.
Okay, we need to go drop these. Why don't we just check the encyclopedia real quick? Where are the crabs? There's one. Depth unknown. This is the Gale Cliffs. And then another crab, Gale Cliffs. And then another crab, Stellar Basin. Okay.
This is the
Gale
gift
Cliffs
shop
are
set.
way the heck down there, dude. I'm just gonna drop these close to the Marrows and just see if they catch anything. They're supposed to last for like 3 days. We're also supposed to go behind Little Marrow to complete a quest. Why don't we just do that and then... Oh, there's a storm day. What's up, Chargoth? Thanks for the gift sub, dude. Welcome back. And also gifting a sub to Nightbot. Enjoy, Nightbot. This one's got multiple heads.
The mutants grow ever stronger.
Oh yeah, we have a new ability. Ooh. Just make sure you don't accidentally deploy that. Okay, chat. I'm gonna deploy one in the water between us and the island with the guy who wants all the keys. Off it goes.
What is this swirling eddy?
I don't want to get too distracted by bad fish. Yeah, it's just regular fish.
But this looks promising.
Apparently, I'm the only good guy with a boat. Every other boat we've seen is some Shadow Realm boat of some such. Oh, this is fast. Okay, hold on. Okay, that one throws me off for some reason. I got this, chat. I got it. It's easy. Just a little panic. Just a little panic setting in. Uh-oh. What time is it? Is it 7 p.m. in the game? There's more there? Oh, we gotta go home. I found the dude's belt buckle. What is this? Chat, there's planks here. I don't have room for planks. Gotta go home. Gotta go home. We're out really late. Where do I put the other crab thing? Oh boy. I want all this stuff. Those are planks. We can build research with those. Time is going fast. This is the wrong place to be. We gotta cross the other side. We're relatively safe in this area. Relatively. Not invulnerable. It's just the lighthouse does protect to some extent. You still go a little bit more panicky, and time still advances. Was that a tornado? Let's just not worry about whether there's a tornado, okay? How about that? Don't look back. Yeah. 45 bucks for the mutant. I think we're doing pretty good on metal storage. You have anything cool? No. What about the dry dock? We need wood, 2 pieces of metal. I can do that. So everybody needs planks for, like, everything. Okay, metal is accounted for. We need 2 planks, 1 plank, 1 plank. Somehow I haven't found, like, the most common substance. Just an angry spiraling column of water. It's fine. No problem. Yeah, I don't know how... This game rides the line between panic-inducing and relaxing. Is how I would describe it. It's somewhere firmly in between. Which I think is exactly what it's striving for. I feel like we should have backed in. Hello, is everything okay? I found your belt buckle. Yes, give it to him. You give the belt buckle to the man.
This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I've not any money to pay, but this might hold some value.
A research part? Yes, it does. Okay. Another pursuit resolved. We could research the better Ooh, nets. Efficient crab pots. This crab pot should be more effective at catching creatures. Additional strengthening allows this cage to last longer. Space-efficient design allows this pot to hold more before it needs emptying. I say we just go with the engine, the basic engine. Now available in shops. Because we can replace one of our slower engines with that. Oh, I am... Beep, beep. Chat, where to go now? Let's see what our pursuits are. Search for the relics. Yes. Find the music box in Gale Cliff, Stellar Basin, Twisted Strain, and Devil's Spine. No problem. Just go really far out. Let's keep it simple. We've already got a spot in towards Devil's Spine. We have Steel Point, right? So let's continue through Steel Point. And then use that as a springboard to jump to Devil's Spine. Go straight for the one that's called Devil. What could go wrong? And next time we come back, we'll get the improved engine, but ideally, we'll find some planks. And if we can just find the planks, we can get more than just the engine. We can just do a big upgrade to everything simultaneously, because we have like 3 upgrades waiting in the wings. We just need planks. And we got like 600 bucks in cash. And these are going to be the big rays, aren't they? Let's not mess with that right now. A once strong wood hull lays broken on the shore. The stern is completely beached. Go inside. You pull a bit closer and clamber into the back of the wreck, taking a look around. Ooh, research parts? Bolt of cloth. Don't mind if I do. Metal scraps. and an earring. No planks. No planks on the wooden hull. Somehow. Here's the SOS that we rescued. Is this game randomly generated? No. No. I think the location that some of the fish appear. Okay. Bruh. Is time passing while I do this by chance? Surprisingly, no. I can actually fit it in here if I just move the other stuff. I don't think this is possible. I can't move the rods and I can't move the engine. Well, it's kind of good that I made space for this anyway, because we found the mutant one. I have space for like 1 to 2. Oh, dude, we could throw like a crab thingy here. Let's do the crab pot, like right. It says few crabs. Oh, there's an indicator plenty. All right, I didn't look at that before. I didn't know there was a crab indicator. We just need to remember to come back and check it. If you don't come back and check it... Oh! Okay, dude. Way too much stuff going on. We got like this fresh mutant fish. We got random treasures. I haven't found a single plank. Did I wait too long? Are they gone? What this? No. It's already nighttime. It's already nighttime. That was so fast. That was so fast.
It's planks.
Okay, just have to not go insane while dredging them up. 1 plank. So generous. Okay, we're not gonna go mess with that. Let's just sleep here tonight. Okay, we need to go check on the crab traps.
And use our demonic powers.
1 crab trap is over here, right? No, it's on the other. It's on the literal other side, huh? What fish is this? 1 is better than none. Yeah, 1 is better than none. Is the mutant still? It's getting stale. Okay, the mutant is not fresh anymore, so we're not gonna get paid as much. Dude, the shape of these. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop fishing these. I'm gonna stop fishing those. It's not. It's just not worth it. Now eels. I have enough space for like Well, there was only one eel there. We've overfished. I think we just overfished in this area. These days are so short that it's easy to get distracted by one thing. You know what I'm saying? And then your entire day is gone. Still worth 140 bucks even stale. We have 8 hundo. So 1 plank will get us 4 net spaces. 1 plank will get us +2 engine spaces. Let's do that, dude. Let's go fast. Because we just unlocked, like, the slightly better engine. There's a 15.8 knots, 2 hundo. Wait, you can't do it here? It has to be a baby engine. Or do we just have to buy that upgrade a second time? This is the slow one's on the right. Can engines work sideways? Oh my god, they can. Yeah, no, they can. Okay, now we're cooking. That is very unintuitive, but all right. I know it's 7, but I want to use my newfound speed. We should honestly be 50% faster to go check on the crabs. I feel like time is accelerating too damn fast. One day remaining. Alright, I'll just take that with me. Move some stuff around. The common crab. And then just do a little speed fishing. Like, what could go wrong, dude? This is free money in the bank. You know what I'm saying? No danger at all. I can only hold 1, but... "50% faster if you're going right." Hang on, you mean east? I expect the boat to go in circles. Nah, somehow it works. This is for you, bro. Alright, I don't know where Fiddler Crab is, but it's not there. It's B. We'll go check that out. Don't forget, if your crab pots get a bit worn out, Shipwright should be able to patch them up. Yeah? You want one of these? Does he really not know he can reorganize while he has caught a fish? I don't know what that means. First time chatter, serial healer. You can't, in this inventory, there's not enough room for 2 of these, so. Do you not know that if you don't move, time doesn't advance? So you can actually just, whether you've just caught a fish or not, you can just sit still and tend to your inventory, your cabin, your encyclopedia, whatever. Time doesn't advance. Okay. Let's do, sell this dude for... Oh, I can't sell on this screen. They made a Twitch account just for that comment. I don't think that's true. If that were true, it's a 8-year-old account. That's the long con. KJ has spent 100,000 channel points to time the backseater out for 10 minutes. Okay, there they go. Subs are murking backseaters. I need 3 total planks. And ooh, do we have, nope, no updated inventory yet. But yeah, buying like more of those good quality engines would be nice. Because then I could replace the one that's just 10.5 knots. Oh, yeah, repair this. It's an arbitrary amount of money. The other, maybe I should, the problem with the crab nets is you have to come back and check them. So it sort of locks you into an area a little bit. I guess that's why you have the ones that last multiple days. ADD brain is not going to remember those, so. Oh well. Well, we do have another one for 200 bucks. I feel like let's just make do with what we have, because we might unlock a new one or get one for a quest reward or God knows what. And we just increased the speed by a lot, so it's fine. And then I have 1 research part. We need... See, this one's the 6 days one. But I don't want to spend a research part on this. I don't know why. That seems worse than a fishing rod for some reason. Or like, oh, dude, these engines are 26 knots? But they're huge. Okay. Oh, there's the tiny one. Jet drive. A new design. This unit propels water through the system efficiently. Very small. Alright. The plan was, if we can just find planks. Just find planks. It's easy. We need 3 planks. That's it. That's all. And then we can do so much. I'm cutting through here. And I'm gonna focus on speed and salvage. What's this? All that's left of this boat is a husk. Oh, jackpot. Research part. GDB already? Yeah, I don't know where the time is going on this game. It's getting deleted. But I can do more. Oh, we should be going around every single coast then, because there's just stuff here. Faint shapes dance upon the surface of these stones, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Place your hand on the stone. Touch everything and salvage everything. The cold stone does not respond. Oh, well, maybe we have to come back for something. We'll just remember that's there for later. Fish? Is that a swordfish? A marlin? Okay. Oh. Hold on. That thing is a unit. Uh... So close. Okay, no, it's not. I think this is the only way this fits. I have to get rid of both. I have to get rid of both of the planks. You can't move any of the boat installations. Okay, there's one more world in which this fits. But, again, the issue, we got, it's probably worth ditching one plank. Think of the money, dude. Planks were the whole objective, but I have to know what this is worth. Boom. Where am I?
I'm going crazy. Crazy fast.
Not the plank. So close to keeping it all, yeah. Well, let's see if we make a fortune. Oh no, there's a mutant fish or something here. Are these the tiny ones? Ooh, you screwed it. Oh, it's gone. I don't even want it anymore. You screwed it. You choked. This is not even the right... Well, there are some trinkets that we have. So why don't we just sell all of them at once? A returning customer, please take this as a symbol of my appreciation. Ooh, a book. The book is covered in dust, but otherwise seems good. Okay. I will read it, don't mind if I do. Do we... Equipment types that lose durability. So the crab nets are actually losing it at 10% slower than they would otherwise. That's a pretty good side buff. I'm kind of cruising back in here. Coming in a little hot. Here. No. Well, yes. One plank for net spaces. That turns hook space into net space. For 112, modifies 4 rod spaces to also hold nets. That doesn't remove the rods, though. Okay, I can do both. Research complete. Basic trawl net in stores. In stores now. What this? The simple design will passively catch fish when deployed. A wise investment for those who want to explore the oceans. Catches coastal fish. 8 per day. Lasts for 1 day and has to be repaired. That's cheeky. And then I needed... Ooh, the fishmonger. Chat, that fish is worth only $100. That was not worth it. I should have kept the plank. Should have kept the plank, dude. We should go check on the other crab net. And also, we can just dock. Not... We need to go north. Now you know. Yeah, now we know. Why am I doing this? It seemed necessary. I probably shouldn't go fast unless I'm actually ready to go insane. Or no, I mean, unless I'm actually ready to run. I want to stop for that fish, but there is a roaring that's shaking the controller and seems to be getting closer. So we're just gonna park it right over here. I think my other crab net is dead. I like the beat of the waiting. What is this? Oh, it's a bolt of cloth.
Dude! Yes! We're rich! More cloth!
Oh no, this is metal. Why did I throw that plank away? Crab trap, you alive? Oh, it actually.
We got the quest crab!
Unfortunately, we don't. Hold on. What if I drop that one, right? Drop that one. Pick up this one. Boom. Smart. 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 We didn't get any. We don't have any planks. Okay. There's room for one plank if we throw that overboard. So let's just look. Just browse. Check the coast. We need to actually go do main story stuff.
No! Dude is a whale.
I bet you can hunt that when you have a larger boat than I have. That's right. I'm not gonna pull any punches, okay? Why is it okay to kill a small fish, but it's not okay to kill a big fish? Unless it's endangered. Okay, unless it's endangered. Sure.
Actually, whales aren't fish. Whales are not fish.
Says like the McDonald's cheeseburger eating ass in chat. Okay. No need to get personal. We are on a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Dude, is that a plank? Oh my god. Oh my god. We did it. The plank was here all along. It was right in front of our eyes. I got an achievement for having every single inventory slot filled. That reference was older than everyone in chat, yeah. Don't turn my lights out on me. Trying to make me leave the auditorium. Very rude. I will leave when I'm ready. We still need one more, though. For the light space. I really want the new hull before I get too comfortable. But you need 4 points. We just kind of gotta explore. We're gonna have to just shave some inventory space. This is fine. This is fine. Where is my cursor? Fishmonger. Yes, I have the crab that you desire. Fiddler crab coming in, dude. 64 bucks. I'm glad you got some use out of that old pot.
You can always buy more here. I'll repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request. As you've seen some fish around here develop odd deformities, what do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants?
They go mad.
Well, perhaps, but I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us.
I wish that I had one now, but I don't. Ooh, we have 2 research parts. Well, chat, what do you say? I don't know which one, mangrove or volcanic, is more useful. We don't have a ton of space anyways. I'll probably just figure out which one I need based on where I end up. And these are cool, but they take up a lot more space. Why don't we just get the better trawl net for coastal catches? Great option for passive income. Okay, I believe you. Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna spend some money. We're gonna spend some money. Step 1, we're gonna buy this sweet improved trawl net. Okay, it's 3 hundo. Last for 2 days, 10 fish per day. It's slightly larger. It has another row. Boom. Let's go in here, chat. We don't need to catch oceanic fish right now, I don't think. Passively catch fish over time while deployed. Well, I'm thinking about just uninstalling, because this is coastal, so we can definitely uninstall this and or sell it. Let's sell the old stinky fishing rod. This one's coastal and shallow, so that one we just want to uninstall and move it to storage. That can go to storage. I don't want to mess with the crab thing right now, especially with the basic box. Okay, so that's going into storage also. We are making as much room as possible for non-fish entities. Okay, we're gonna get coastal passive income. We're gonna maximize space for other catches. It's gonna be great. And by other catches, I mean crafting materials. I guess it doesn't hurt to have the one net on. It's fine. Let's just leave it like this. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take it a step further, dude. Let's take the crappiest engine off of this. The rusty outboard, 10.5 kilonewtons of speed. That's so freaking fast. And then buy the 15.8. All right, we have as much speed as we can reasonably get. We have as much space as we can reasonably achieve. And we're ready. Oh, look at the net, dude. Look at the space for the fish. So we have fish space. We have regular cabin space. We got a book we can read. We need to find an aberrant fish. Maybe we can do that passively. Let's hit the road. Deploy the net. I'm just gonna let it go. I don't think we have to actually go over fishing spots. Yep, we just caught something. Oh, it marks your crab spots on the map. That's pretty sweet. I was gonna head up to Devil's Spine, but we actually have a quest marker at Gale Cliffs. So let's do some island hopping. And let's just head that way. We are kind of zooming now, I think. The speed feels a lot better. What is this? What is this? The stone hums. Okay, we're gonna have to find these stones again later when we unlock some kind of mechanic to activate them, because right now it doesn't do anything. Book. The relaxed mind. 10% resilience to panic. Okay, that's fantastic. So we're not even close to the Gale Cliffs, but we should check out each of these little island groupings. But thanks again, Sharkoth, for the gifts of the Nightbot. I just ran into a buoy. And the second gift's up. What's up, Chargoth? Take a peek. Free money. For me? A research part. For me? A bolt of cloth. And some metal. But I feel like you do sort of need to go up and down these. Who is this? A mystical person in a cloak? Oh, maybe. You approach a hooded figure, swathed in dark blue robes, their faces barely visible. Fishermen, please help us. You can barely hear their rasping whisper above the wind and waves. Fulfill the hunger. The hooded figure unfurls a paper scroll. They point to a shape shown on top. It's a blue mackerel. I happen to have caught one of these in my net. With expert precision, they plunge their hands through the gullet of the fish and tear out the heart. They stuff it into their mouth unceremoniously. More, still empty. They point to another shape on a second scroll, a tiger mackerel. Okay, I don't have that, buddy. We don't have tiger mackerels. But we are catching little fishies here and there. Okay, it's 12:30 in the game. I'm gonna say that little island cluster is accounted for. I see, I think, a pier over there. So because I see the pier, I will hazard a glance at the neighboring islands. I'm starting to appreciate the passive income and also, ooh, the free fish catching. Another wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach on one side. You're tied up along the old wreck. Check out the cargo or look in the cabin. Let's look in the cabin. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards. Try to find a loose floorboard. Let's try to find a loose floorboard. There aren't any floorboards. Okay, check the electrical equipment. The equipment is still there, though surely exposed to the elements and fried internals. You angle the overhead radio down for a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket. You're in the cabin. Look in the cupboards. They've been completely and methodically emptied. All drawers are missing. Go for cabin. Check out the cargo. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to the sea. A stinky fishing pole. Ooh, a slightly better but weirdly shaped engine that may not actually be better. I can put this in storage. Why don't I have access to storage here? That's kind of concerning. Just throw it all in storage, I guess. It's a ship that looks just like mine. Okay, before we peace on out of here, get some easy trinkets. And let's go. But only after we've checked the lore, of course. Deep sky, deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Well, that's not, concerning at all. Well, there's a tiger mackerel. What do I hear? Something ominous behind me. Okay, I need to go back to the dude, but it's getting dark and I'm in unfamiliar territory. So we're just gonna keep going this way, away from the noise. There is a tornado! Chat, you were right. It's a water spout. Excuse me, that's a water spout. Welcome to Ingfell. This is just a place to chill and talk to some residents. Must have been the wind. Storage is getting quite full here. Okay, we have 2 research parts, I think. Mayhaps time to spend both. There's a tiger mackerel. We got a few fish in the net, but they're not going to be fresh for long. So we need to probably just immediately take this one back to the dude. But we can talk to these people first. The retired whaler.
What is it?
Any shipwrecks around here?
The real wreck around here is the settlement of Gale Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil.
Have you heard anything strange in the area?
Some time ago, just after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up, hurrying away north fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats. Couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear them since.
Tell me about Ingfell.
Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on the used to be. We'd go out, bring in the carcass, then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us barely scraping by for a candle. Anything else?
No. But this resident might have something to say.
Ah.
Tell me of the cliffs.
Many years ago, the cliffs used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of 2 pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought around the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks up there. Both sides were completely destroyed. Their treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them.
Do you know any odd characters?
You heard the tale of Magrin? He was an old whaler around these parts.
As the whales got scarce, the crews spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, it seems, wasn't cut out for this. He formed a unnatural attachment to a scroll he found on one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fisherman. One day, the town awoke to find all the boat's nets and lines had been slashed in the night, and old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since.
I'll keep an eye out. Where can I sell my fish?
We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay, buys and sells almost anything, and does repairs too.
Ooh, that's good. All right, what can I do for you?
I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel?
Okay. Okay. Where do I catch one of those?
They're tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows in the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture in the passageways of the cliffs to find them. And they only come out at night. I believe they hide during the day. Good luck.
Okay, well, probably find one of those on accident. Chat, our storage stockpile is getting a little on the full side, I think. I don't think we need to spend the research parts yet. I'd rather wait and see if I need volcanic or mangrove first, and then get whichever one I need first. For the new fish. Why am I undocking? I probably just want to stay here. And sleep out the night. Maybe a little on the long side. And then, before I get distracted, we need to go take... Ooh, another new fish. We need to go find that one dude. Okay, he's not on the map. But I know he's on the islands over here. Yep, straight ahead. You're not equipping a fishing rod? I have a fishing net that catches 10 fish a day. Passive income. And I have the rest of my space for salvaging. Because I need parts. I don't need money right now.
More still empty.
And here's my net. Got a tiger mackerel for you, my suspicious hooded friend.
Again, they rip into the flesh of the fish, drawing out its heart. It's consumed as quickly as the first. Almost fulfilled.
Final scroll, a snake mackerel. Okay, well, I'll let you know if I find one, buddy. Now I want to head back, because we didn't really explore this at all. Buying the upgraded engines, I think, was a really good investment. Because these are some large gaps. Me when fish and chips. Give me some fish and chips, dude. I haven't had fish and chips in a while. Or, like, some good fried catfish. This game's making me hungry. Actually, there's some salmon. Dude, somebody's already docked here. Who dis? Oh, this might be the traveling merchant.
Hoi there. You're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across.
Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. I am ready to trade. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots. Well, isn't that lovely? Now, take my fish. Clear out me nets. Disco Elysium character. I can see it. I can see that, yeah. Most of the gear is super heavy, so I don't offload it at every pontoon, but I come aboard, see what I got. You've got about as much stuff as the dedicated vendor has, to be honest. Refined metal? A solid sheet of rust-free metal? Seriously improve any vessel? It's probably like a high-tier crafting net. We already have the improved trawl nets. We can repair our current net. Probably a good idea. Okay, I don't need any of this. You might be used to dry docks at other ports, but we can make the same upgrades here at this floating dock. Check it out. Okay, that's convenient, but I still haven't found a single plank. So, the good news is that once we find a plank, wait a second, that final resource, I bet that's the refined metal. I don't know, it's a new material. We need 2 metal scraps, check. 3 cloth, already got that. We just need the planks. 5 new cargo spaces would be amazing. And then we get 4 more cargo spaces. 1 cargo space holds engines, 3 cargo holds rods. Okay, the boat just gets big. Hey again, come by for a chat? Yeah, what do you need help with? Assistance from an angler. Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there's a few I haven't been able to track. Reckon you could share your info. Great. The fish I've left to track down are oarfish, gulper, eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. Coelacanth? I know a little about each species already, so maybe I could point you in the right direction. Oh boy. If I feel like doing this quest, then, well, just tell me. Okay, oarfish by the Gale Cliffs. Gulper eels are in the deepest depths imaginable. You need specialist gear. Well, Goliath are scary, swampy waters with trees as cover and coelacanths. No idea. They have a primordial feel. Let me out then. Okay. What do you know about the Gale Cliffs? Well, there's Ingfell across the bay, a dreary whaling town. The folks there are always in need of something, keeping me in business. The residents are talking about the cliffs. Most seem afraid. Frankly, not sure why they stay. Occasionally, I hear deep rumblings from within the rocks. I don't hang around here for long. Is there anything else you want to talk about? No. I'll be going now. It's 1 p.m. and I've got a message in a bottle to read. Artifact Manifest. The vessel Psy or SY Grand Prize, Mr. Michael Schult, Gale Cliff Port, Oaken Music Box. Purchased from the antiquarian at Little Marrow for bargain price. Previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has the letter J carved on the underside. Otherwise, reasonable condition. Not open for fear of damaging the mechanism. Pending inspection by a locksmith. Wooden mask. Carved tribal mask. Said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set. Bone china. 6 cups, 6 saucers. Acquired from Eastern dealer. Do not use. A jar of earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Okay, this is going to be the lore, right? This is going to... Chat, did a meteor impact... Is that what's doing all this to us? There was a meteor impact and that's what caused all this trouble? Are we going to get lost out at sea? Probably. I see lots of fish. Oh, there's another. We'll dock here at night. I kind of want to like go get stuff. That seems dangerous. What is happening here? Okay, my bad. I got it. Fixed. A bag of money. I think I'm starting to understand why they're called the Gale Cliffs, chat. I love that we managed to catch one thing and my character's already going insane. Pile of loose debris in the gaps between the rocks. You see what appears to be large white teeth. I think we're supposed to blow those rocks up eventually because it looks like this is totally a shortcut path. We can do a little more. We can push a little further. Just a bit. Okay, we need to leave after this. More. One more. The greed. Just do perfect and it's fine. There's still more? One more. Alright, if I die, it's fine. We don't have anything cool anyway. Okay, this is not where you want to be at night, dude. Just gotta go fast. Okay, clearing this would take some strong explosives, yeah. Get the lights ready to turn them back on in case of an emergency. It is awfully late. I'm fine. I'm good. I'm fine. We just caught a new fish. It's 2 a.m. An old man emerges from one of the nearby broken buildings and hobbles toward you. The greed paid off.
Greetings. I don't get many visitors round here. What is it you need?
Oh boy.
I'm looking for shipwrecks. I want to steal treasure that isn't mine. Someone that used to live here kept their ship moored at the base of the cliff until it was struck by some falling rocks and sunk to the bottom. They were devastated at the loss. We all were. It was a beautiful boat, decorated with all manner of memorabilia from their travels. At low tide, I can still see what's left of the masthead poking through the waves. What else do you want to know?
What's happening to the cliffs?
They're being consumed from the core by that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring our foundations, opening up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish, waking in the night to the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath.
Chad, is this a giant eel? Is there a giant eel that's eating the town?
It seems to have turned its attention elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know?
Because we're specifically supposed to find like a rare eel amongst the cliffs. Tell me about the creature in the cliffs.
It's been burrowing tunnels through the base of the cliffs. You can see the gigantic holes it leaves below the surface. As it forces its way out, it causes rocks to fall. So if you plan on going in there, keep an ear out. Should it catch sight of you, well, you should be able to outrun it. It's quite slow, provided you navigate the passageways.
Oh boy. How can I clear the debris around here? I'm pretty sure eels aren't real, Etal. Lol.
You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother at Ingfell used to make them. For the whaling operations, you see. Nasty stuff, but with the whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else?
This place doesn't seem safe. Why do you even live here?
I've been stubbornly holding out here for quite some time, truth be told. I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I had such a beautiful life, until the collapse. Now I'm alone, and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides.
I can help. I'll move you to Ingfell.
It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly on how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest, stole it from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. That's where the problem lies. After the collapse, that creature, it dragged debris from the houses down into its wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. It's a lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whale bone crest. It'd mean the world to me.
I'll find it, dude. Don't worry about me. I got you, fam. Well, resting until dawn. It isn't long till dawn. Chat, speaking about resting until dawn, it's been almost 4 hours somehow, and the time has been flying by, but I haven't stood up in all this time. So, we're going to take a little Gamer Death BRB, stand up, stretch your legs, get the blood pumping, listen to some tunes. I'm going to go get a drink, get a snack, take Midas the dog outside, and be right back with a Midas-related anecdote. That is actually relevant to the stream. I hope you're enjoying, having fun. I am having a great time. This game seems fantastic. I'm liking it a lot. Glad to get to check it out early with you today. So, we'll play some more when we get back. I'll be RB. Okay. What up? Sorry for the wait. Thanks for hanging. We are back. Midas has been given treats. Taken outside. Water has been acquired in the form of a can. So, I was actually gonna be, like, we started like 4 p.m. my time today. I was gonna be a little earlier. Except I was getting stuff ready for the stream, getting the game installed, finding the preview code, all that, making sure that the game worked, turns on. And then I'm like, okay, I need to go get the coffee. Need to go just take Midas outside. And wait a second. Speaking of the dog, why is he so quiet? He's not walking around or doing anything. It's just oddly, eerily silent. So I turn around, and he's just sitting there looking straight ahead. One eye turned over to me, giving me the old side eye. And he pooped himself. So he was just sitting there in the poop, silently, hoping I wouldn't notice, I guess. And the scent started to fill the air. Silently in protest. So I had to clean that up, throw the blanket into the wash, which I actually just remembered that I didn't change over. So I'm gonna hopefully get that. There we go. All right, that just, thanks for reminding me. But yes, and then the first 20 minutes of the stream just smelled like poop for me. And I kind of forgot about it because I turned my fan up to like 7 to try to disperse it. It was just lingering in the air. Just poop smell. Okay. Stream-related dog poop anecdote. Find the family crest. That seems like very doable. Okay, the net's got some fish. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for not turning on the stream smell for us. You're welcome. It's not, to those who were saying like he's getting up there, it's actually not really age related. Oh, dude, we got more research parts. I forgot about these. He, I have to help him use the bathroom, number 1 and number 2 for every, that's why my BRBs take a little longer. He has to be assisted. And I've been doing that for like 6+ years. He's got a hernia on one side, and he's had multiple back surgeries, missing like 6 of his teeth. He's doing his best. He's honestly in really great condition, considering all of that. Like, he runs around just fine. Every time it's time for food, he sprints for the next meal. And he's 15 years old this year. So. Chat, there's one specific fish the dude needed. I don't think it was the black sea bass. So we should be okay to sell these. Yep, I'm here to repair my ship, actually. And then we're gonna throw some of this stuff into storage. Dude, this part of the game, I should be amazing at. You know why? Because we've been playing Diablo 2, and that is Inventory Management Simulator, the game. Okay. Some of these are not going to be fixable. We actually just finished Act 1 of Diablo 2. I am playing Resurrected on Switch. And I'm playing it through for the first time. Oh, nice, Italics. Lady Shelob and I have been playing too. Oh, really? Dude, Avik, you've been...
Wait a second.
Are you just... Am I your American clone? We're playing the same... You're both playing Diablo 2 in co-op right now? We also just finished Act 1. Really? Oh. Wow. Yeah, no, that's literally, like, we just stopped in the desert town. We just logged off there. That was the last thing we did. Okay, let's, be on our merry way here. Nope, no, not yet, not yet. Chat, at what point do you have too much cloth? Now? Alright, organization skills. We'll have to wait. We need planks. I'm gonna go, we kind of went on the inside. I'm gonna go around the outside of this thing. See what's here. We're just looking for, well, planks. Not for fish, ironically. This is just treasure.
Just treasure? I deserve more than trinkets that are monetarily valuable.
Ooh, that's a silver trinket. Never mind, I'm good. This is good. That's gotta be worth something. Can we talk to this? Anyway, as I find planks, hallelujah. I've been playing Diablo 2 Resurrected on Switch, chat. It's been a very, very fun time. Just some old school shenanigans. I never gave it the time of day before. And I should have. And the simple reason is because my Diablo experience was 3. I was raised on Diablo 3. So whenever I would go from playing 3 to 2, listen, I'm not trying to start a gamer war here. But the combat going from 3 to 2 was so difficult for me to just be like, the combat is so different because it's older, right? But now, I like it because I don't, like, it's hard to explain why. I'm just in the right mood for it now. I didn't really play the Switch version because I didn't own the Switch version. But the simplicity of the combat is actually making it more fun for me now. Where you, like, I am playing a paladin. Avik says playing... Okay, that's the guy. That's the guy. Run. That's the guy. Big. Big eel. Big insanity eel. Oh, it's nighttime already somehow, too? Is he still next to me? Is he, like, in the water? Oh! Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Now I can talk. Now I can chat. This game is easy to get distracted in. Very easy to get distracted in. Anyway, Avik. So I'm playing Necro. Shelob's playing Assassin. Yeah, we are playing. I am Paladin and she is Sorceress, which is actually a great combo, and we didn't really do it on purpose. Killing enemies in D2 Reforged is so satisfying. Yeah, I think the big difference is Reforged. Like, Reforged is a fantastic remake. D2R is everything I wish Diablo 3 was. I like both games, Bloody. I enjoy them both. I know that that's a controversial take. You're not allowed to enjoy both Diablo 2 and Diablo 3. But I'm starting to appreciate 2. Pick a lane, buddy. What to do? What to do? I've been ignoring the crab gameplay in its entirety. This engine is outfitted with a dual propeller system, increasing speed. I don't really want this one. It's so oddly shaped. But I also don't want to spend 3 out of 4 research parts. I still don't know when we need that. But speed is so key. This is only slightly faster if you think about it, right? Because the twin prop engine takes up as much space as 2 outboard, improved outboard, but you're only getting 4 extra knots of speed, so this doesn't feel that good. I'm just going to keep all my research parts for now, which is probably not what the devs want me to do. D3 has some quality of life stuff, like the armor transmog and more character customization. Yeah, armor transmog is super fun. Also love the Crusader. Yeah, Crusader was my main on Diablo 3. Chat, the reason why I originally liked Diablo 3 more, not just, aside from the fact that that was what I started with, right? Is because I am a sucker for one thing. Flashy animations and getting new abilities to see what the animation looks like. And that is sort of the antithesis of Diablo 2. Diablo 2, not saying it's ugly, I'm just saying like it's totally viable in D2 for you to be like, I'm gonna play a sorceress, and my sorceress does fireball and meteor. That's it. I do fireball, I do meteor, and that's it. That's the extent of my build. It's like, okay, that's cool. No problem. But like I want more and flashier abilities, I think. And so that's why Diablo 3 was appealing to me, because I like graphics. But now, with getting it on Switch and getting the like D2 Resurrected, the like Resurrected with the updated visuals is fantastic. Like that helps me a ton already. And then secondly, I like just vibing on the couch with Switches in the same room, playing in co-op, and that makes D2 fun to me. And I also got D3. I got the dual pack. I got the combo pack, but we're gonna play D2 first. Try to get some good, decent mid-game characters. That's why you do D2 Ice Sphere Mage, get all the animations you ever need. Well, I'm not playing Sorceress, I'm just saying. I'm playing, mine's even less graphically intense. I have an aura on my paladin, and I hit things with a mace. And you know what? I love that. So I don't know. I'm in a different headspace, I think, for games now, especially when playing with someone else, especially a significant other. I'm playing for different reasons. Playing for quality time and just having something to do together, and having like just that steady trickle of XP, but also getting to explore a pivotal piece of history. Like Diablo 2 is a landmark game that many have imitated, and it's fun to see like what those bits and pieces were that sort of people springboarded off of for other games that I've played. I didn't realize where it came from. Probably a good idea not to play a sweaty game. Yeah, like Diablo 2 is simultaneously extremely relaxing and also like, oh shit, my health. You go from like, ooh, this is pretty chill to like, oh, this dude's resistant to fire and almost one-shot me. So it has a nice balance. It's not anxiety inducing. But at the same time, it's not a complete cakewalk, especially if you don't know what you're doing, which I don't. We can have a second light now, and I'm debating whether to just buy the cool one, because this one is better than 2 of these, I think. Right? Halogen Spotlight. Yeah, we're just on normal difficulty right now. Finally hit some enemies that are chunking me and almost killing me as a pally. And my build probably is awful too. Let's buy this. I want the super spotlight. And I'm just gonna sell back the other lights. This is the best light we could. We just went from 750 lumens to 1800. And an extra 20 feet of range. That's fabulous. All right, and I've got chat. Check this out. We can now start putting things toward the tier 2 hull upgrade, which is going to be incredible. It's time to clear out a bit of the cargo that we've been stockpiling. Namely, the cloth. The metal. And then we just need 2 more planks and refined metal, which we may have to buy unless I might find another way to refine it, but we need money. Okay, and then that's it. Let's go. I believe we need to talk to the whaler over here, maybe to get a quest line for demolitions and explosives and stuff. Yeah, you used to make explosives.
I did. Sometimes the carcasses needed breaking up. Wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but it got the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. Might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure. I don't have the energy these days.
I need that.
All right, I'll think on it some more, but no promises. Anything else?
I'll see you in a bit. Well, you better think fast, because, like, I kind of need it. Oh, we have 4 fish in the net. It's pretty sweet. Damn it, Etal, this conversation makes me want to go back to D2R and play my paladin. I'm going to get re-addicted. Uh-huh. Avik says, I play Necromancer specifically so I can do nothing! I have peons to do things for me. I also like the Necromancer. Chat, I wanted to play Necromancer in Diablo 4 until I learned that it was incredibly overpowered, and I have a weird aversion to things that are meta. So now I don't want to play D4 Necro anymore. So I hope that they balance it and nerf it into the ground so that it's the worst of the 5 classes so that I can play it again. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? I don't want more cloth. I think that's cloth. Ooh. I will take planks. Okay, we need planks and we actually need to catch some fish. I know that's crazy. Oh, I forgot to sell this trinket too. Is Diablo 4 out? No, the beta, the beta, they just had an open beta that for a few days, like a weekend. And I played the prologue in the open beta, and then I was like, I think I want to play this. I talked some shit on stream, And then when I played it, I was like, I just like these sound effects. I like clicking on something and the noise that it makes and the chunkiness of it. Okay. And so because I decided, oh, I think I want to play this, I then decided, I had like a weird sensation come over me that was not unlike the sensation I had for Witcher 3. In this case, I refused to play anything past the prologue because I was like, I want to experience this when the game is out. I don't want to get emotionally invested in something that is about to be stripped away for 2+ months. I don't want to get to level 25 and then be like, oh man, it's over. So I just did the prologue 2 or 3 times. I was like, that's good enough. And then I realized for some reason I wanted to know all of the lore of the Diablo franchise except Diablo 1 because it's so old, not even Blizzard will remake it. And they tell you the lore of Diablo 1 in Diablo 2 anyways. If you listen to the quest, listen to Deckard Cain, he tells you all about it. The 9th of September, 1927. He still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced I'll find it dull or the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I am being overly needy. I know he needs time alone, but I am desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment on the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. We're going to find the terrible ending to this saga of messages in a bottle. Necro is OP, but it's so boring if you like engagement. Yeah, it depends on what you want to play. For some people, that's all they want. That's fine. I want to have an army of Zerglings, but also have to manage things at the same time. Felt about the lore thing. Yeah, when Witcher 3 was coming out, I was like, well, I want this. Guess I'm playing Witcher 1 and 2, and I forced myself to play through both. Witcher 1 was a chore, even in 2014 or 15 when I played it. It was really rough, even then. I imagine that it has aged even more terribly in 8 years. If they made a Diablo 1 remake that was like D2 Resurrected, I would play it. I'm sorry, I just can't play the old graphics. I know that that's heresy to those of you that grew up with these games and are like, I prefer it. You know what? That's great. That's why they let you. That you can switch to the original graphics in Resurrected, and that I love that feature. But I need it to have at least regular 3D assets, or else I'm not going to play it. Witcher 1 equals pain. Yeah, Witcher 1 did equal pain, yes. Completely agree. Also, how is it already 3:30 in the game, dude? The sun's already about to go down, and the eel is vibrating somewhere. Is this a dock? Dude, look at all these shipwrecks. That looks like a dock that's covered up. Am I gonna get eaten? Oh! Ah! I gotta go! Ah! Let me live here! Okay, well, that just broke the fishing net, I think. A damn eel, dude. Giant eel. I don't mind the old graphics so much as the old interface. That's what Resurrected is really good at. You can change to the old graphics seamlessly. You guys ever play the Halo remake when you could just push a select and it would change between OG Halo 1 graphics and like the remake graphics? It's like that in Diablo 2 Resurrected. You can push, at least on Switch, it's like left trigger plus the minus button. Okay, left trigger and the minus button. And it instantly switches between graphic toggles. It's amazing. But it keeps the UI, the modern updated UI. It's It's really cool. Now, before I talk somebody into buying the game, there's one thing you need to know, is that I'm incredibly obsessive about things sometimes, and I just randomly became super obsessed with Diablo this Sunday, I guess? I guess it was Sunday. I just randomly became super obsessed. And unfortunately, due to that obsession, I may have bought Diablo 2 Resurrected at full price at $60 on Switch, which is still a great deal because it was the Prime. Make sure you get the Primeval collection if you get it, because it's Diablo 2 and Diablo 3 for $60 with all the DLCs. That's those, like, Diablo 2 Resurrected for $30 and Diablo 3 with the DLCs for $30. That's a lot of games. That's a lot of hours for $30. It's still a good deal. However, it was just on sale on Nintendo for $20, like literally 10 days ago. And I was like, I'm not waiting. By the time it goes back on sale again, even if it's a month from now, I'm not going to be interested anymore. So it's now or never. And it wasn't enough that we got one copy. We had to get one copy for each Switch. So good old hyperfixation. Yeah, I know, but you know what? It was worth it, and I would do it again. I have no regrets. It has just been this weird, like, scratching a very hard to find itch. Chat, those of you with like hyperfixation and hyperfocus on certain things, the problem is, agree with me or disagree with me, that it feels amazing when you actually cash in on the thing that you really want. Like, there's never a... You know how, like, when you see a big cake or like a baked good or some dessert, a pie, it doesn't matter what it is, and you're like, I shouldn't eat that. I really shouldn't eat that. And then you stuff yourself, and you're like, oh, I'm just gonna sit in the bathroom and wait for that to digest. I feel terrible. That doesn't exist with hyperfocus and hyperfixation. Like, when you have that need, that desire for something, there is no period of regret afterward. It was just like, whatever that took, whatever that cost me, it was worth it, and I'd do it again. It's the best dopamine hit. Yeah, it's the best dopamine hit. There's no such thing as too much as long as you're interested. Yeah. And then when the interest wanes, that's the sad part. When you feel the interest waning. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring Marvel Snap into this conversation. You stand in the center of the campsite. The fire's embers are cool, but ash is still steadily blowing out with the wind. Look for footprints. You find no footprints, but unfamiliar symbols have been sketched in the dust. Some have been erased with the hasty sweep of a foot. Take a look at the campfire. A large flat rock sits atop the charred wood of the campfire. A handful of tiny fish bones can be seen poking out of the ashes. Kick the ashes. You kick the ashes. Your foot hits something hard. You brush the remnants aside. Oh, it's a research part. Very cool. How about the tent? The tent is a sheet of cloth suspended over sticks. There's nothing save for a smoothed hollow in the dirt. Alright, we're gonna sleep here before the eel eats the rest of us. I remember when Etal sat in Tomato Time talking about how nothing sounds fun. This is much better. Yeah, well, the periods of time where nothing sounds fun are like the antithesis of that. Not having something that you can be interested in your either free time, or in my case, work time or free time, since we also, you know, play games for streams. That is like being lost in the desert by comparison. That's, without being dramatic, that's like the closest of a feeling of, not hopelessness, but I would describe it as distraught. You're just like listless. You're wandering, waiting for something. Waiting for your spyglass to pick up anything that you think is worth heading towards. And sometimes when you go long enough in that dearth, in that absolute absence of things that stimulate you mentally or that you look forward to, sometimes it makes stuff you otherwise wouldn't have been interested much more interesting. Like, I wouldn't be playing Diablo 2 remake. I wouldn't be able to enjoy that or play it or anything else, right, if there was some other big hot new thing. So sometimes not having the big hot new thing is good because it can make some other stuff more fun by comparison. I'm not gonna go through here. We're gonna go around the edge. Oh shit. I just lost a ring because I bonked into a small rock. Give me a break. We're gonna go this way. I believe the eel is chasing me as we speak, and my ship is on fire. Our net's doing good. We can just head over here, and then she can repair us. It's awesome that this game included, like... I was worried that it was going to sort of force us to go all the way back to the core area to do stuff, and it's nice that there's options. So that's really good. I don't have a limitless supply of repair materials. Okay. Well, just fix what we got, and that's fine. All right, I want to read some chat, since we're talking about some stuff. You might like Grim Dawn if you like Diablo. Yeah, I was looking at other ARPGs too, like Grim Dawn and Victor Vran and stuff, but what I was really looking for was something I could play in co-op with Alice, and ideally in the same room. So the Switch plus an ARPG that has co-op, and the Venn diagram of those things that I wanted, Diablo 2 and 3, fit perfectly. Like, just being able to put both of those on the Switch was the game changer that, like, pushed me into addicted category. Alright, I want to read some more chat. I get that way with Genshin Impact, says Thornathus, which is why I had to stop playing. Yeah, sometimes you have to do that. Snap is dead. Snap isn't dead. I'm still playing it. I'm just playing it the minimum amount possible to still do my dailies. Chat, they released a new card. I haven't gotten a new card in over a month. And then the card that they released today, I wanted, and it isn't in my shop. So I can't spend the tokens that I already have. I don't even have to buy it. I don't have to pay any money. I can just unlock it, but I can't unlock it because it's not there. And it's not there because they have the weirdest, dumbest system for new card acquisition ever, and there's no hype for anything, and even if I got it, the card is busted and buggy anyways, and it doesn't even work with the same cards that they put in the promotional material for the new card. So it's just super sloppy, and it's starting to piss me off. But I'm still playing it, just not as aggressively. The downside is when you don't even know what the next hyperfixation is, and are you just bored of everything. Yeah, that's been me. Legos have helped with that. Just something to do with my hands. Switches help with that. Steam Decks help with that a little bit. I've been in the Nothing Sounds Fun phase for like 2 weeks. I was in a Nothing Sounds Fun phase for probably January, February, and March. Probably like 2 to 3 months. And this game is really good so far. So, like, I like this game, but this isn't the kind of game you can get, like, lost in for 2 months. You know what I mean? This is like a really good appetizer for something. You still enjoy it. Kang is still super buggy too? Yeah, Kang is still super buggy too. Snap is dead. I do think that Snap is dying. I think there's been at least 2 or 3 signs that Snap is dying as a game, and I don't just mean my own little interest in it. It's dying, like, the life cycle is surprisingly fast. What am I doing? I'm trying to go... Oh, it's floating dock. I'm trying to go to the hole and, like, put all the pieces in. I need to make this ship large, but I need refined metal, and there might be a way to get it in-game other than buying it, but so far buying it seems like the easiest. Because she's got a refined metal. So I think I'd rather just go fishing again and then get 500 bucks. The card release method killed it for sure. I think it's the card release method is killing it, and also the lack of meaningful patches. They have the opportunity every month to refine, and more than refine, change the Marvel Snap meta and the day-to-day gameplay, and actively choose not to each time, and it's mind-boggling. Someone on that dev team, towards the top of the dev team, is adamant that certain things should be the way that they are, and is just spitting in the face of everyone else who says that it shouldn't be that way. And then that's the part that I think is killing it. I think somebody's ego at the top is killing it. Because it's definitely that Simpsons, like, no, it's everyone else that's crazy thing. I can't believe that Shuri and Leech haven't been nerfed yet. It's been months. And also, nothing has been buffed, and it's been months. So, it's just like willful suspension of disbelief that it's not a sinking ship there. Because people just aren't going to play every day in this with the same bullshit that's being played every day. I'm not. I'm playing very little. And, of course, my experience is everyone else's. Alright, how do you sell trinkets? You don't. Not to her. Alright, what do we need to do? We need to reinstall... We need to send the... We actually have too many boards for once. That's actually a nice problem to have. We need to reinstall at least probably the shallow fishing line. This one is awkward. Or we can get the hydraulic rod and get oceanic. Alright, oceanic is just like... We're just gonna have to make really quick trips back and forth. Which is fine, like, we can do that. Are those bags of money? Yeah. They're doubloons. Wolverine got buffed. That's true, Kaibo. The Wolverine buff was incredible, and that was 2 months ago. I still love the gameplay of Snap, and that's the issue. Can we increase boat size? Yes, that's what we're working on now. Oh, I forgot to sell my fish. That is what we're working on now. We need some monies. We need a good deal of monies. Okay, fish market. Probably a lot of these fish are stinky. No, they're still fresh. Oh, that's sweet. All right, that's only 96 bucks. We need 1,000. But we have the small nets giving us passives, passively catching fish, and then we're gonna go look for some oceanic catches out here. This is not oceanic, that is coastal. We're gonna build a yacht for Chad, hell yeah. These are also not what we're looking for. We're looking for probably the larger shadows. I'm honestly surprised there aren't any out here. I don't think I can catch dolphins. Hello, dolphin. I think catching dolphins might be frowned upon. In the same way that catching whales is frowned upon. We already went through this. Oh. There we go. Alright, I was hoping there was going to be more oceanic options, like, much closer than this, but I'll take what's here. Big. Not even sure if there's room for another large catch.
I'm in the ocean. Where's the fish?
Overfishing simulator. Boat megabase. Work in progress, yeah. Boat megabase is a work in progress. I don't know that we explored this. There's a lot of stuff that they stash right on the like coastlines of these little islands.
Oh, shit! The fish is gone! No way!
Oh my god, dude, what? Big fish is dead. Well, that was a waste of a trip. Holy moly. Boat jump scare. That was wicked. Alright, I gotta go home. I gotta go home now. A mimic boat. Yeah, that was a mimic boat. Dude, the new lights are so good. Look at how far they go. I don't have the right materials. Surely the Souls-like of fishing games. Yeah, we gotta do. That was a very unfortunate. Bit of timing. Anyway, what the hell were we talking about? We'd make more money if I didn't have the Oceanic, apparently. Because my thought process was, oh, the ocean's right here. We just go out, find one big fish, take it back, and repeat. It's easy. Instead, what's actually happening is there's 100 schools of small fish, no Oceanic to speak of, and I'm wasting all of our time. Okay, well, who dis? I mean, we're still catching baby fish, just albeit really slowly. Who dat? Sturgeon? Is it random which... whether... that's a mutant. Do we have room for one more? Uh-oh. I don't think we have room for any more. Right? Oh yeah, we do. We have room for one more. Brain no work so good. Perfect. Okay, that should be a nice haul. Oh, dude, we should set the crab traps and we can just make passive income. Oh, there's planks. Of course, now there's too many planks. But yeah, we could set the little crab traps while we're just chilling in this area. We're getting passive income from the nets. There's another one. Get the ocean fish. Tap into all these markets. These are $50 a pop. And then the mutants, unfortunately, I still need to bring a mutant back to the OG spot, but not this one. Okay, all right, that's good. We're almost at $500. What is it, 3 p.m.? All right, let's drop a simple crab net. So at the bottom left, tells you what the depth is and how many crabs are in that area. So the depth, there's plenty of crabs here, so we're just gonna chuck that over the side. Who dis? Okay, anyway, I digress. I don't want to talk more about Snap. However, I will say that in spite of my incredulity at the various both release schedule and patch release schedule, I am quite excited for the new cards that are coming out in May. But May is 2 months away, dude, and I don't want to just stay excited about things that aren't happening for 2 months. My hyperfocus doesn't last that long. It's a fleeting feeling. But I do want to talk more about Diablo. Chat, those of you that played the Diablo 4 beta, tell me your thoughts. Yeah, Negasonic looks fun. It's just 6,000 tokens puts a different scope on what fun means. 2 months is the total shelf life of my hyperfixation. Delicious Jill sandwiches, I enjoyed it. It was quite fun, some bugs. Sorcerer Necro busted. Too much blood? Yeah, that's Diablo. I like the character creator. Plays more like D3 than D2. I wanted it to continue desperately. If you enjoyed Diablo 3, you'll enjoy it. Felt like a good mix of D3 and D2. I like the voice acting and gameplay. Seemed like a step forward. It ran bad on my Xbox One. Beta was fun but unbalanced. D3 but slower. Nothing special if you just want more Diablo. D4 is Path of Exile. It was a lot of fun. Besides the massive queue and random disconnects, sometimes it felt pretty solid. World boss battle was fun. I didn't get to do that. Yeah, I didn't do the world boss. That actually does remind me of a thing that I wanted to sort of touch on. I'm not sure how I feel about the always online. And I don't mean that from like a always online is stinky. I don't mean that. I just mean like there's something comforting about being able to stop in an area where I have cleared some enemies and just sit there and chill and not have to be like, oh shit, hold on, I'm in my menus. Why are there like spells going off near me? There's other people running around. Like, I feel like that sort of breaches the bubble that I like in Diablo 2 and 3. Not that it's unplayable or not that I can't get over that fact, but there's something nice about... Because Diablo 2 doesn't pause when you're in the menus, and I don't think 3 pauses when you're in the menus. So that's not what I'm talking about. I'm just talking about other people. Like, what if I stop in front of a group of mobs, and I'm like, oh, I'll fight those in just a minute. Let me look at my inventory. There's a cool elite here. And then I mess with my menus, and then when I pop back out, someone else is already tagged and, like, started fighting them. Is that a thing that happens in the game? I didn't play long enough to know, so I could just be pulling shit out of my ass. I don't know. D3 will pause if solo? Oh, I meant like if you're just in the game. Yeah, I guess I'm just thinking about with another player, so you're right. If you poke it, you'll get loot too. Okay, but that's what I mean. Like, it puts time pressure. Like, what if I stop outside of an area that I want to clear, but I decide to go do the laundry first? I like that the stuff is still there when I come back in the other games. The always online portion from other players will mess up my experience standpoint. Grind D4 while doing laundry. It happens.
Oh.
Oh, she gave me a book. Thanks for the book. This is a $100 fish. All right, we're at 651, chat. So that means I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy. I don't. You might be able to get this elsewhere, but I'm just gonna buy it. This is a scam. This is a Tom Nook scam. She requires refined metal for my ship upgrade, and of course, she sells the refined metal. So I pay her $500 for the metal, and then at the dock to do the upgrade, it's another $500, and I have to give her the metal. So now we have to make 500 bucks, and then the ship can be upgraded, which I think is super worth. Is that horizontal integration? I've walked into several events and tabbed out and got the XP and loot. Okay, see, for you that might be a good thing. For me, that's a bad thing. It's totally fine, chat, if you're the kind of person who plays a Diablo game like this. I want to play as little as possible. I'm going to get my high-level friend to run me through. I want to do the bare minimum necessary to level up. I want to just go straight to the bosses, get the drops, and then go as fast. That's the opposite of how I play games. I don't want to passively get XP because I'm in the area with someone else. I want to earn everything that I've got. I want to actually take time, smell the roses, click on things on the side, and not feel like things are accelerating too fast and I need to leave the area because I'm over leveled because some other guy got kills next to me. Is this an oceanic spot? No. We're actually almost back home. I didn't realize that we were already here. But apparently we are already here. So play Druid. Aw, there was an oceanic fish. Ooh, I think this is oceanic fish. That is some kind of fish. There's actually a second one here, but I don't know if it's going to be shaped the same way as that one is. Okay, chat, big question. Do enemies respawn for you in Diablo 4? Like, if you're exploring a zone, and you clear a little corner... Oh, they do? Okay, I hate Diablo 4 now. Sorry, I didn't have an opinion on it after a brief time in the beta. But you guys have told me enough. This game sucks. And there's level scaling for enemies? Okay. I have all the ammunition that I need. They don't respawn in instances, though. Okay. Most of the game is not instanced, though. Oh no, I do have a mutant, but I don't want to just... Here. How much is this worth? Like, if I just sold this, this is worth $267. Okay, I'll catch him a different... I don't know, what if he gives me more than two? Just sell it. I'll go catch you one, old man. Yes, enemies do respawn after you restart the game in Diablo 2, which is very different. Very different. What that means is that, okay, in Diablo 2, if I'm looking for a specific entrance for a quest and I can't find it, I can continue to roam back and forth in an area until I do find it without having to fight the same enemies over and over again. It's not a Diablo thing. I hate respawning enemies in all games except for MMOs, which I realize Diablo 4 is an MMO to some extent, but that fact alone sort of diminishes my enjoyment of it as a Diablo game. Just find the entrance faster. If we go out at night, do we have a bet? Well, I'm just gonna rest. I can sell trinkets to the dude across the other side. Ah, okay, take all this stuff. We have 5. I should be actually spending some research. I hear what you're saying, but I never had an issue finding entrance. Yeah, I know. That's because it's not randomly generated anymore. I don't know. I don't know, chat. The more I talk out loud, the more I realize that I'm gonna be one of those guys. Okay, I think I'm becoming one of those guys. All right, let's sell all these. Static fixed locations for everything, I feel like will just make my personal Diablo experience more boring. It'll be, okay, let me put it like this. It'll be very fun to explore the first time. Like, I will have one really good first playthrough. And then after that, it'll be less fun. Because here's what's gonna happen. People will figure out really fast how to skip 82% of the game. And do it with such meta precision that they will know the exact dungeons that need to be gone to and how to get to them precisely as fast as possible on a mount for optimal progression. And not have to actually, like, look for through areas. Lisa, how many times are you playing Diablo 3 to explore the proc-gen levels? The point isn't, like, exploration in a Zelda Breath of the Wild sense. The point is exploring the map in a literal sense to find the objective and therefore have to fight things. Like, I imagine that you will be able to just mount past most overworld enemies to get to the relevant dungeons for progression. And it's okay if you don't like the randomness. That's fine. But it's also okay if you do like the randomness. The key progression is supposed to be running dungeons rather than overworld like in past games. Interesting. Okay. So, how much money do we have? 637. I can afford the new boat. Let's get the new boat and research something for the new boat, because I got 5 research parts. I am going to research both of these. I'm going to research both the rods. That leads to versatile rod that for 4 research parts gives us coastal, shallow, mangrove, and volcanic. Oh, wow. And it saves you 2 spots as well. With fast fishing speed. That thing is sick. All right, let's head back. Oops. We're going southeast. More planks? Hell yeah. Couldn't find them earlier, and now we can't get rid of them. Ital, stop. You're making me less excited for this game. No, the rifts were fun. I did like rifts in D3, and that was all dungeon focused. I do really like overworld roaming, though. I like roaming and bumping into giant groups of mobs and not bumping in the walls as much. Okay, I actually can't get the other fish. That's where the cloaked dude is. We still need 1 fish for him. But yeah, I did enjoy the Rift gameplay to some degree. Maybe not as the sole source of content, but it was, which it kind of was. Rift gameplay was like the sole source of content for a while, if it's not still. It was still cool. I like seeing everyone in chat fight about Diablo 4. I stirred the nerd hornet nest. Diablo 4 is still going to be fun. Like, I'm still going to enjoy it. At least through 1 playthrough. I just wish that it ran on Switch. I wish there was like a Switch version that wasn't super graphically intense. Okay. Purchase upgrade, $500. It's time. Hell yeah. Tier 2 hull upgrade, additional slots configured. Let's add more cargo. We can almost do this now. I have the scraps. We need 1 bolt. Oh, dude, I do have the resources. I need $300, chat. How much is my fish worth? $100? We're so close.
Oh, look at the space.
Look at the room. I'm gonna add even more room to this bad boy. Okay, hang on. What's chat saying? Don't worry. Time doesn't advance unless you move. D4 was fun. Don't let this stop you from being interested if you are. It's not about me personally. What I like about Diablo right now is sort of the private co-op experience that I have playing at my own pace with Alice. Playing at our own pace, I would say. Oh, I had enough? Did I? Oh, you're right. You're right. Chat when you're right, you're right. Where did I get the money? And I also like... I don't like enemies respawning in any game. So, I'm sorry. That's not like picking on Diablo. Do you guys remember Control? Good God, I hated that game. No, like, the game was beautiful. It was well made, but Jesus, the respawning enemies made it miserable. I hated it. Okay, floating dock. Cargo 4. We just went +5, now +4. Ooh, I like it. Look at all this extra junk. We just collected all... We are dumping things rapidly. Oh, man, I have so much storage space now. This is incredible. I just need... Now I need $75. What about... What if I just sold this weak Valve engine? I want to get the better engines anyway. Oh, we have this piece of crap. Basic fishing pole. And that's worth $37. This is worth 100. It's a decent engine. Like, it's a decent engine. But we can do better. So many new upgrades. All right, that's configured. What else do we got? Do I have? Oh, dude. We're one short and like $40. Okay. We're just grinding. We accidentally just grinded out to the new hole, I think. I do have crab traps. Look at this boat! It's huge and it's beautiful. Do they not respawn in D2? Mobs do not respawn in D2. I don't... Chad, do mobs even respawn in... What is this? A decorator crab. Do mobs even respawn in Diablo 3? I don't think they do, right? If you clear an area, they only respawn when you reset the game. Because in D2, it doesn't reset until you literally turn off the game. Can't remember 3. E-Town, why'd you put the engines like that? Because that's how they fit together. The game doesn't care if you turn them sideways. Okay, I need to go back to the shipyard person. God, this boat is sick as hell now. Okay. The reason why we need to go back here is because we've got new fishing rods to install. We already catch coastal, so why don't we just get the volcanic line? 300 and... Oh, no, I have to buy it. Yeah. Okay, that's not free. Yeah, it's not free. This is a $27 crab and an $11 crab. See, it's just not... It doesn't seem worth it to do crab traps right now. There's not enough money. We need better ones. This game is very spooky at night, yes. That's why you try not to be out at night. Okay, I need to repair the net too, and I kind of forgot about that. Just repair all. Okay, we're kind of broke, but the net is really nice. Okay, I have the coastal shallow fishing pole. But I also have enough space for the oceanic. I say... we uninstall the net, send it to storage. Uninstall the hydraulic rod, move it over. That's 4-hour operation. Oof. And then we can take the big flexible fishing pole. Plug it in right there. All right, now we can fish everything. We just have to do it ourselves. My passive incomes. No. We're about to make an incredible amount of bank. So, find the family crest in Gale Cliffs. Let's do that. Unfortunately, there was an evil eel that haunts these very cliffs. And it is often very angry. I'm scared to fish, chat. But I gotta get the new stuff. That's why we have all this space. Okay, if you hear the eel, let me know. Just speak up really loud, okay, Chad? It could be an emergency. Well, I went out to go look for things, but then I ended up just catching the fish instead. Oops. I'm nervous. That thing scared the hell out of me last time. Alright, we couldn't get them all, but... we really, like, I feel like I don't have enough time to do anything. I need to expand the length of the day. Like, I just went into the cove, caught the dudes, and it's 2 p.m. and the sun's about to go down. But that's sort of the whole point. You have to risk it for the biscuit. Okay, this dude's 65 bucks a pop. These are 20 bucks. It's 200 total. I think we need like 300. You have a book? Oh yeah, I do have a book. Shut up. How did you know? Art of the Silver Tongue. Who dis? If our boat gets larger, does it get slower as a result? I wonder, or not? Who the hell? What? I did not, I couldn't read that tutorial. Chat, what did it... am I doing okay? Green? What is this iPhone game? I like it. What do I like it? Okay, it's depleted. Oh, I screwed it. Hurry. The night. Ah, that one's beauty. We need to keep one of these for a quest, which we could sort of just turn in now. I think that would be acceptable. If we can make it back. Oh, it's late. Okay, there's the lighthouse. I don't think we'll need to use haste, but in the event that we do, we might go insane using it. Oh. Okay, well, don't mind me. Chad, did the lighthouse just get much... Oh! What the hell, dude? What the hell was that? My engine just got damaged, and my character is completely insane now. The lighthouse never looked so far away. It's 2 a.m. I don't know if we're gonna make it through the night. This was a huge mistake. Don't turn my lights out. God, the super beams give us so much clearance for the rocks that are there but aren't there. That is amazing. Okay, I can't afford to go full on insane. I think we're already losing it. Well, we damaged something.
Oh my, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to sleep, are you? As I always say, taking frequent breaks is an important part of staving off gamer death.
It's true. When you're right, you're right. Okay, I have a mutant fish for you, dude. An aberrant fish with your name on it. The fishmonger takes it from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these too? Oh, damn. 2 research parts?
Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. Listen. Silence.
In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished.
Please, sell what you need. Then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now.
All right, relax. Which fish do I need for the quest? I don't know. I'm just going to sell the fish. And we got to fix the dang boat. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Okay. This is not where I wanted to be. Please fix my ship. Thank you so very much. Volcanic and shallow. Shallow and pedantic. I'll come back. I'm just going to save my money for now until I know which of these I need first. Because so far I haven't seen either mangrove or volcanic. I came back here to finish that particular quest, though. I have 3 research parts. I think I'm going to go for the twin prop engine. and maybe buy that if it's affordable. $450. Okay, so not affordable. Sleepy time. Oh, my character is still losing it, but during the day. Hopefully, this will. I will start to get more sane over time. Catch a rare fish, oarfish, gulper eel, those are too rare. Catch a snake mackerel, deliver a conger, find the music box in Gale Cliffs, okay? We just need to go back to Gale Cliffs now and stay there. You slept for 20 minutes.
I feel great! I feel wonderful! I saw a giant kraken tentacle last night, and a red blood tornado chasing me.
Okay, we may...
Ooh!
Too fast. That is insane, dude. Okay, but literally... Get off my ass. We need better engines. Gotta outrun this. Okay, it vanished. Are we slowly regaining sanity? Maybe. We can afford to stop and catch whatever this is, at least. So anyway, Diablo 4. Okay, shut up. Here's my question. If I bought the combo pack on Switch that has both D2 and D3, right? At what point is it acceptable to take the campaign over to D3 from D2? Like, how good should my character be in D2 before I'm like, okay, I am now ready to graduate in lore. I am ready to do the lore graduation now. Okay, we have $450. Like, one playthrough on normal isn't enough to have a good character, is the issue. And I want to get to the point where I actually have good character with some gear. Doesn't have to be like fully spec'd out. Three runs through the story. Okay, so we need a piece of metal.
Ah.
You're being very vague. What does that mean? Nightmare Run in D2 probably is where you're looking to move on it then. I would say at least hell difficulty playthrough all the way, and then if you're not bored. Which, when I say bored, I mean with your character class of choice, not with the game. You can do a respec once per run, which is nice at least. Alright, clearly we need an engine. I'm just worried this isn't that much of an upgrade. Okay, so this is 36.8 knots, and we're basically replacing 30 knots. So we're gaining 6 knots. That's 20. That's a 20%. No, it's not. At a 45. I can't do any more ship upgrades because I need one more metal, and that's only $100.
Oh.
Fine, I'm doing it because we can get it. We can sell the other one. Let's sell the 2 slowest ones. Oh, I see what you can do with this. You can do 1 vertical and then 1 L-shaped. Oh, that's confusing. Never mind. Just sell 2 of these. Twin prop engine. You go there. Gotta go fast, chat. How do I can't sell this. Oh, it's a peculiar engine, so you can't sell it. They don't want it. Well, too bad. Does this game have POG support? You can POG whenever you want. In fact. The game does not stop you from POGing. Let's do a crab pot. Says there's plenty. Well, there were plenty of crabs, and then I kept. There we go. Drop that. We're gonna find the story objective now. I'm gonna stop stalling. I'm not stalling. I just wanted to upgrade the boat, and we did. So now we have to face the eel. I'm gonna try honking at it. That'll probably work. It's right behind me. It's literally right behind me. There was no time at. Oh! Go, 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 go! It's sort of still right behind me. It's okay, we only bonked 1 spot. I don't think it goes out this far, but I see it. It's around the outskirts of the island. Stock high. We're about to get inundated with some fairly crappy. Never mind. I found a cool one, and I found a trophy. Am I just going all in on this one type of fish? Are those 2 bearded and flayed? Wow, okay, that ended up being more valuable than I was originally giving it credit for. There's a ship over there. I was looking at chat. That is a really sturdy buoy. Really sturdy. Smack into it. Anyway, I am playing in Diablo 2 in a way that I think would annoy the majority of people in chat. Which is to say, I am listening to every single quest dialogue. I am clicking on every character, and click. If there is a dialogue option, I'm clicking it. Where am I? It became night very quickly. Best way to play for the first time, to be honest. Yeah, it's actually really fun. You're having fun with it? That's acceptable in D2? Is there any other way to play an RPG? Well, Diablo has a reputation for going as fast as possible. Chat, I know this is gonna blow your mind, I completed every quest in Act 1 without skipping Act 1. I fought Countess on purpose. Huh? Act 1 has quests? Yo, $40 fish, $31 fish, this is only 14, that's it? Okay, these aren't that much, but combined, it's okay. Plus we got the cloth. She has good drops. Where do you do repairs? Is it dock or shipyard? I get these two confused. There we go. It's tracking how many days I've been playing, which worries me, because I know that I'm playing this game super inefficiently too, but I'm having a good time with it. What we need to do, besides check... There's a super duper crab in there. Besides check the crab net is... We gotta figure out why this dude won't make explosives. He said he needed some time to think about it, and that was the last we heard. Okay, he said, I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something to clear those debris piles, but I'm not sure. I see. I don't need you to be indecisive, man. Okay, I'm just gonna go talk back to the first guy. I don't think I've been back there, actually. Because this guy... Yeah, hello. What am I supposed... What am I supposed to be doing? That's a great question.
You were going to keep an eye out for my family crest. It was dragged into the tunnels by that creature. It patrols the passageways of the cliffs, but its lair is somewhere in the center by the waterfall. I've marked it on your map. Perhaps you could look there, but if it's too troublesome, don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you. See, that's what I wanted. That's all I needed to know. So watch out for the giant eel and hit its lair towards the waterfall. What is that? Am I in it? There's the waterfall. I don't know how to get over there. Don't bonk that. Big nerd. Get out of here. You big dumb nerd. Okay, I say forget about anything else except the main quest, otherwise we're gonna lose the entire day again like we did last time. Use our newfound speed. This is probably worth. Like, it's glowing gold. What the hell is this? I found it. That's it. That's the family crest. Okay. Now I have to leave. Easy. There's cloth here. Again, I say just focus, just go for this. I thought I had haste on. Fish. These are probably worth pennies. but we need some money. Alright, let's go. The eel can't catch me now. He can. He totally can. He sounds like he's to the left. But I'm going to the right. Whew. By the way, thanks for the recent sub, Bloody Fobbit. Thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the stream. Sorry I missed you earlier. As we return to the hermit, I have the thing.
You found it. I never thought I'd see this beauty again. But now, I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother at Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry and would like to come home.
All right, you know what? I ain't gonna sleep. I'm not gonna sleep on this. We'll go take care of that now. I got the good lantern. I got the good light. I got good engines. I got good lights. I can hack it. Little less scared of the darkness.
What is it?
Is this yours?
Gods, I haven't seen this since. So he did take it. I knew it.
Your brother's sorry. Your brother's sorry. Now let him come home.
I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine. He can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being. But I need some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathway through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliff seemed particularly unsteady that day, so I didn't risk detonating it. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it.
Where are the explosives?
Head through the rock arch to the southeast. Follow the channel. You'll see yellow flags on the right.
The rock arch southeast. Okay, let's sleep here. Did we finish the boat? I mean, the message. No, we're actually still reading Silver Tongue. Oh, I need to sell the fish. Ital, what's your favorite sci-fi franchise? Game, movie, TV show, or doesn't matter? Franchise is a big word. Each. Game, Knights of the Old Republic. That one's easy. Movie. Sci-fi as a movie genre is a big genre. So is TV. TV, I think it's easily Battlestar Galactica / probably The Expanse. Probably holds up a lot better. Alright, there are the yellow flags. Why is he's just here? He's just here. I think that's just where he spawns. But this actually works. Because all we have to do is lure him out. Get just far enough away from the coast. He will lose interest. He will lose interest. And then movie is way hard. I have to look at like all the sci-fi movies. Some were very formative for me as a child. Like I think Back to the Future is definitely why I became very interested in like time travel and such. But it's hard to pick one. Large white teeth. There's a long fuse trailing out. This must be the location where the whaler once cleared. Light the fuse. You light the fuse. That was danger close. The debris crumbles away. Let the whaler know. Okay. That was easy. I can't remember all the other movies that had a profound impact that are in the sci-fi genre off the top of my head. Blade Runner is cool, but Blade Runner would not be my pick for my favorite. I did see the Expanse Telltale game. I'm excited for it. Also, I have seen the pilot, The Preacher. It was cool. I don't know. I didn't finish watching it because AMC was a TV channel that showed advertisements, and I couldn't keep up week to week.
You've done it. We heard the blast from here. God's the echo. I'm surprised the cliffs didn't come down on your head. I've got things ready here. Go tell my brother that he can come home.
I got you. We got main story progress here, dude. Star Wars definitely had a huge impact on me as a kid. I definitely wouldn't say it's my current favorite. It was probably my favorite as a kid for sure. I watched them dozens of times, but it's hard to say Star Wars is my favorite now.
Hello again. Your brother forgives you. He's found you a place to stay. He does? That's a huge weight off my chest. One so old I hardly remembered it was there. Right. Well, I'm packed and ready to go.
Come on, old man.
The hermit climbs aboard with his belongings.
Well, our upgraded boat, like, the speed actually matters now. Running away from the giant eel. I did love Firefly as a kid, yeah. Firefly and Serenity. I probably watched Serenity half a dozen times. I doubt it holds up now, but it was damn good back when it's first released. Rip Joss Whedon's career / reputation / ability to create anything.
Well, here we are.
The hermit notices the old whaler standing on the dock, waiting for him.
Little brother, you're home. I'm sorry. I was foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags.
Pursuit resolved. One pauses for a moment and turns back to you.
Oh, stranger. If you find debris that needs clearing, I'm working on making more packed explosives. Come by the whaling yards anytime.
How about now? Hollowed out whale teeth packed with a powdery substance, a fuse coil from the top.
I hope you put them to good use.
$40 a pop? I'll start with 4. 4 seems like a reasonable quantity. Okay, let's start with this. Entire boat is loaded with explosives. Let's start there. You shouldn't have. This is incredible. Chat, refined metal, dude. That's a $500 value that we just found. More loose debris, yep. Okay, we got a shortcut. I'm just gonna turn around instead of activating the eel. What? That was the gentlest of turnaround and that caused the whole damage? Come on, dude. Check cabin for bonuses. Bonk. At least we didn't lose anything. Just dodged one of the packed explosives, I guess. Yeah, I know. Do some repairs. $500 value here. She'll give me 110. That's very accurate. That's very real world. Now, we need one more scrap of metal that I've somehow not actually come across yet for 3 rod spaces. And then the new hole will need 4 planks, scrap of metal, 3 fabric, and 2 refined. I just found 1. 8 new cargo spaces. You can sustain an additional impact. So we're like almost halfway through with the upgrades, roughly. I don't have any fish. Never heard of them. All right, what was the silver tongue is 10% increased sell prices and 10% reduced buy. That's useful. Especially with it being on both sides. Okay, back to it. We got some more shark teeth to... Oh, I know where this needs to go. I assume there's a use for all of them, but I don't know. This seems like the main gig. I think this is the story mission. Maybe with some bonuses. Some jewelry. Focus. But more importantly, a relic. Yes. Okay, so our job here is basically done. Like, I can leave. The question is, do I want to leave? Because I want to see what else you can blow up. I'm just going to do the smart thing and move the new bits to storage in case we get eeled, you know? Camera? You okay? I'm sure there's some more unique fish out here, but I'm too scared to try and get them all. That's just fabric? Nope, that's metal. Hell yeah.
Metal, fabric, it looks the exact same.
This is a perfect camera angle. Wow, we actually have a... Oh, there's more? Very generous. Utilize all this new cargo space. Well, well, well. Are we safe from the eel's wrath here? Okay, I'm trying to get in a hurry. Okay, so there's no way to fit another one of these fish. Fair enough. But we've got a stonefish. Wait, is this new? Dude, the inventory here is so awkward. Yo, we can actually just hang out at this pier?
You can't get me here, eel. I'm touching land, which means I'm safe.
Resident Evil 4 Remake looks pretty good. I see they put more focus on the inventory and fishing aspect of the game this time around. Oh, see, I thought we were actually talking about Resident Evil for a second there. You got me. Baited. Speaking of the Resident Evil chat, any Resident Evil 4 enjoyers? There's so much stuff here that I want to get. Are you gonna play? Not anytime soon. Okay, okay, all right. Oh! No! Shit. Your ship is dashed to pieces. You slipped beneath the surface. It like bonked me into the wall 4 times. Oh, I think I just got like comboed. I must have just got comboed. Well, at least it saves like every night. I just woke up. You got dredged. I think I just got dredged. Rip hardcore run. Okay, so note to self, first of all, there's more shortcuts you can unlock, and second of all, take a different route. Oh. Am I cheesing the game if I die, reload, and get a research piece instead of cloth fabric? Okay, this one I don't actually have room for. I just wanted to see. Cast it into the abyss. Do not bonk the boat. Note to self, do not bonk the boat. That bonk sound effect sounds familiar. It may well be. Resident Evil 4 is getting review bomb for the god-awful performance issues. So is The Last of Us remake for PC, right? It's at like a 30-something% on Steam right now. Wait, not you. I get the floating dock and the shipyard confused. Okay, we got the last piece of metal. And then $100 later, 3 cargo spaces can also hold fishing rods. And now we can actually start putting things toward the next hull upgrade. And I just picked up the metal and the cloth. We also just grabbed a refined metal piece. We need 3 more planks. 3 more planks and 1 more refined. I think he's mixing those up. Crap, sorry, it's 5 a.m. I was thinking of The Last of Us. Well, you know, The Last of Us, Resident Evil, they're both games that have zombies and also have to take care of young children who you begin to regard as your daughter, who start off incredibly helpless and are... Wait, hold on. I'm sensing a pattern. Wait. I didn't put this stuff up. Storage is a thing that exists. Ding, ding. So, metal scraps in, research part over. I need to go buy the rest of the bombs. I feel like I'm ready to move on to the next area, but also it's like every time I look up it's nighttime and I have to sleep again. It's gonna be day 40 soon. Oh, you just sell like an unlimited amount of packed explosives, and I can only afford 1. Well... Is this broken? It is. Like, I can exist out at night for a little bit. As long as I'm away... Ooh, that was sharp shooting right there. As long as I'm away from the giant eel. Upside down crab. Oops, don't look at me. Botched. Alright, first try. It's easy. My timing is exquisite. I'm just gonna go chill over here. So until Diablo comes out, and now that Resident Evil 4 is out, what's next? Let's make some repairs. Sleep. That's it. There's no more games. They're all done. Pikmin 4. That is a big boy. Bony wreckfish? Even with all these extra inventory slots, man. The new Zelda content trailer was awesome. Was it? I mean, I thought that it was... Awesome may not be the word I would use. It was really bold of Nintendo to make a 6-minute gameplay video of uninterrupted gameplay of 17 different unique weapons breaking from bad durability in a row as the new content. But, you know, hey, whatever, I guess. Game of the year. Here it comes. You sound bitter. I've only... I have not seen more than 15 minutes of Breath of the Wild gameplay ever. I am just ChatGPT AI aggregating things that I've seen / read online from people. I have literally no horse in that race. Aren't we all ChatGPT data aggregators? Yes. Alright, I don't know if 2 packed explosives will do it. We're gonna go with 2 for now.
I'm going back in. I ain't done here yet.
I want to avoid the eel. I don't... If we can dredge it, we're gonna dredge it. Oh, there's more. Like, we have a lot more inventory space. No fish. We're not stopping fish. It's already 3 p.m. Dude, I just left. I just left. It's almost time to go back. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. Don't panic. You're just gonna run headfirst. Dude, the camera's going crazy. We're gonna run headfirst into the giant eel on accident. Dude, I just happened to glance I think that there's a place. What's behind me? There's definitely a gap between the water. Yo! There's a gap between the water. A rotten chest sits on a pile of rubble at the back of the cave. Yo! Big bag of doubloons. Big money. I'm rich. I'm in the eel's hideout. You don't have to. This is an abyssal slot. Okay, so if we ever get abyssal fishing capabilities. Chat, where am I? This is not where you want to be right now. Luckily, I've been driving through this area long enough to know where to go. And where you go is you get greedy. Alright, gotta go. Not on my watch. In fact, I should be able to make it to the actual ship facility. I have yet to buy a Switch. Well, if you haven't bought a Switch yet, just just wait, okay? Nintendo products are like NVIDIA GPU lines. If you've already waited on the Switch, you just skip their next gen console, which will be like the Switch U, and then you get the one that comes after that that's gonna sell more than any console that's ever been made, okay? Like you skip the 3080, the 3090, and you get the 4080, the 4090. That's how it works. Goes in cycles. Wait for the Switch 4090. Yeah, wait for the Switch 4090. Dude, this was a huge find. I just need a few sticks. I'm gonna say we should leave after. Let's find 3 sticks, get the ship upgraded, and then peace out of this area. Because we just need 800 bucks. Okay, 800 bucks is a lot. The Switch has an incredible roster of games. The Switch has a roster of games that I think I have largely underappreciated. Oops, why did I leave? Okay. 3 pieces of plank. But yeah, like, for the Switch, for example... The fact that I haven't played any tactics games, and I've never played a Fire Emblem, is probably my bad. I don't need the anime story, but I also don't hate it either. Never playing Zelda, big mistake. Never playing Metroid Prime, well, I've played Metroid Prime. I was just a wee little baby and I didn't understand how to play it. But yeah, playing the Metroid Prime Switch version would be awesome. I want to do all of those things. Where? I hear them. I don't want infinite metal. We need to pick and choose. I gotta be more picky, I think. What is this? other than a finger dexterity challenge. Oh, research. Nice. What is this?
An altar breaks through the waves at the base of the cliff. 3 crab-like creatures are carved into it.
The largest is covered in rocks and other oh, I had one of those. It's a rock slab. And it wants the crab that has the rock coverings. Seems like there's a lot of side stuff to do in this game. Like, I think 100%ing this is gonna be fairly time consuming based on what I've seen so far. Like, it needs some very specific bits. Like, finishing the fish Pokedex is its own challenge. Getting certain side questers who want you to get rare fish and remember where to take them is like a second challenge. Going towards the eel. That's also metal. Okay, he's here. This is why we have the shortcut. How do we find no sticks at all? We did find a weird statue. Can you take notes on your map? A couple things it automatically tracks. Like, it tracks side quests. It doesn't really track the individual weird things. The figure in blue it remembers, but like that was specifically wanted a crab, and you do have to remember that. I can't buy this game yet. Yeah, it comes out in a couple days. Don't have to wait too long. All right, chat. I say we know we need money, and we know we need planks. I'm just gonna load up storage with junk. Oh, let's go turn in the relic. That's a great idea. Let's go give the relic to our friends. Skirt! Oh, I have no idea how I managed to dodge that. I was looking the other way. Chat, what are some other good Switch games? Like, is Xenoblade good? What are some other games that are like, yep, that's a Switch game, baby? Haven't we already been here? This is the familiar looking wreck. Is this a different one? Because I've already, like... Yeah, I've already done this. Okay, it's just still sparkling, which was confusing. I did play Luigi's Mansion 3. I liked it a lot. Super Mario Odyssey is fantastic. Really, really enjoyed it. Pokemons. I need to go back and finish Pokemons. It's good stuff. Mario Tennis was fun. I did like the OG Mario Tennis. Maybe I should play the Switch version. These aren't really that valuable. But I'm already here, and bird in the hand, etc., etc. I feel like I'm laying bricks here. Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild, dude. Where am I? We're some just random ass islands, I think. Overcooked 2 is our couples therapy. I got some couples therapy for you. Don't play Overcooked 2. It's a fun game, but oh my god, dude. I've never been angrier or more upset with friends than I was during Overcooked 2. I would never play that with a significant other, but more power to you for being able to do it successfully. Though if you're unable to chat, I wouldn't take that as a sign of your true compatibility with someone else. Uh-oh, why am I here at night? Are we just hoping that there's a dock here? Why am I dredging this? It's not lumber. It's money. It's greed. It's a golden chalice that's gonna get me killed. I say we just keep going west, and there's a port there. And we'll just hang out over there. Why is there red in the water? Do you see that? Oh dear. Do you see that red? What is that glowing? There's glowing... Are those jellyfish? Are those evil jellyfish? Oh lord. Oh my god, this is kind of crazy. There should be a port right next to us. I love that that's like someone else's boat that was like me and they got destroyed. The laboratories in ruins, equipment and research papers are strewn about the place. Open the cupboards. You check the cupboards. Ooh, research. Where do you want to look next? The table. There's some strange looking prototype parts on the table, but you can't see any use for them right now. On the other side are hastily scrawled notes. It reads, "Not safe. Expect retaliation imminently. Evacuating to the fort." On the floor are cracks in the base of the structure that grow to large gashes as you follow them to the walls. Something extremely large and powerful made these holes. You reach your arm into one, and it's cut off! Oh no, it's actually got a research part. You pluck an item from a gouge in the floor. Let's inspect, the generator room. An old generator sputters and ticks over. Okay, this seems important later. I have 4 research parts. What if we got, chat, what if we got super engine? I don't, it's probably not. It's probably gonna be way too expensive. I really like... Mangrove and shallow. What if we just got this super rod? Do we have space for that? I don't think we have space for that, technically. But I'd say let's go ahead and research it and then make an effort to buy it and then upgrade to it. Because then we only have to have like 1 rod and then we get everything. I don't know. It seems legit. Harvesting platform? A combination of cutting-edge fishing tech allows this industrial-grade unit to operate at peak efficiency. 132%. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Let's sleep here. Well, this place looks very cool. We should try going to the other docks in Stellar Basin, maybe, and then if we're lucky, there's someone here that will deal with us. Okay, we need to go southwest. Oh dear lord, I just looked down! Halogen spotlight disabled. Oh! Oh, wee. Okay, don't go over that. This game's insane, dude. Okay, we found the traveling merchant. It's you. What What do you think of Stellar Basin? Beautiful water. Shame I can't take my boat further in. Have you checked out the abandoned resort to the east? It's impressive. It's kind of amazing how quickly it all falls to ruin without people. In a few years, the pontoons will go the same way. That's just the way of things. Is this the super rod? I think this is the super rod. $545 is not unreasonable. We do have space for it. And I can sell the fish that I just caught. We got, they're a little stale, but they'll still get us some money. It's 530 bucks. Wait, how much do I need? Not you. Okay, not you either. I'm clicking literally all the wrong buttons. I need 13. Chat, can I borrow 13 bucks? I'm just kidding. Okay, what if we just sold... This is Coastal Shallow Volcanic. Sell the old fishing rod for $253. Or just sell the shallow one. That's 82 bucks.
My liege, are you set for your collection?
Why you still You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy!
Aw, dude, thanks! Hang on, is this a 5-hour install?
Chat's hooking me up.
That's a quest item. Hang on, I'm getting organized. It's kind of a painful process, but it'll look better when it's all said and done. Alright, we're leaving one space here for another bolt of cloth or some such. That just feels better. Anexi's gifting 5 community subs! Floppy Pancake Warrior for 2 months. Beck Bristow, your favorite normie, Jeek2, and Bunny Boy Girl. Back for 2 years, and the first month they're in there too. Hey, thanks for the gift subs, Anexi. It's very kind of you. Thanks for hanging out on the stream, and also Zap Guy gift sub to Will Betray for food. What's up, Will Betray? Alright, we got the floating place of... hold on, we can do one last... We can do one... I don't want to be over... Oh my dude. This is a scam with this parking the way that it is. Like, of course you're gonna bunk into the coast, and then she's here to repair. That oh, that already... I don't have enough money to do repairs. What a... What if we just sell the stinky net and then upgrade to a better one? Because we got the ocean hydraulic rod, and this one does all the other things. We just skipped 2 tiers of tech because they were too expensive. Okay, now I can repair. Awesome. Though, where I am versus where I want to be is very different places. There's also some big islands out east that we have not been to. Is this a new type of fish? Big. Probably not worth that much because of the shallow. I like the bounciness. Why is it so bouncy when you flip it? Oh, mutant. There's still one more. Dude, even with all this extra space, we still don't have enough. That's crazy. IRL, they hit wharves all the time. That's what those tires on the side are for. Well, they're not doing a very good job, are they? Yo, I barely left, and this is already worth 200 bucks. Easiest money in my life. We haven't found the fancy spots yet. I don't want to get hit by the super tendril that we encountered last time. Also, it's dark. I kind of want to see what if this does anything bad to us. Are you a good jelly or a bad jelly? You're just... Something slithers into your cargo. That just infected the barracuda that I caught. Very rude. That is very rude. That might actually be necessary to know for, like, an upcoming quest. Well, what if it spreads, chat? Sickly stench rises from your cargo hold. Bro. Well, the good one is still fine. It does spread. Okay, this game's hilarious. I forgot we got a new message in a bottle. I haven't written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I can't seem to keep warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they're illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came up with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such a tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. He pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out on the deck. The crashing waves rose to fill my ears. I hear them still. He stared down into the open casket, then turned to me. In his eyes, I saw the void. The page has been torn off. Things really spiraled out of control in 6 days for these people. Sounds like a cool box. Yeah, sounds like a pretty sweet box. Alright, chat, that's what we're going to call it today. I would like to play more of this game, if not finish it. But this is an entire new area of the world. We haven't even begun to really pry into Stellar Basin, but I feel confident we're done with Gale Cliffs and pretty much the Marrows. So that's 2 out of the 5 major locations on the map, and now that they have a firm understanding of sort of where we're at, I feel like we could probably finish this in one more stream if I really put some spit shine into it, because just looking from a ship upgrade perspective, we've done everything here except 3 pieces of wood and $800, so I'd say we're roughly halfway up the upgrade tree. So if that's anything to go by. And it looks like the only thing they do is add more, we need more refined metal. It doesn't look like there's another new resource type. You probably don't have to have the max size to finish the game anyway. It just seems more convenient and fun. So why not? I like the boat upgrading. And then shipyard-wise, we have like a sweet new fishing rod that is future-proofed against mangrove and volcanic, which surely one of those is present around here. We just need like an abyssal. And we've already got in storage one of the relics to turn in, so we need to go do that. And that's main quest. So we need 3 more. We found the key in the music box. We need the ring in Stellar Basin, the necklace in Twisted Strand, and the watch in Devil's Spine. And I assume that's main quests. So three things, and we're already in the zone for finding one of the things. So yeah, I think that's a good spot. Either way, tons of fun. Really enjoyed the game. Had a lot of fun checking it out today early. Should we play... Do we just do more of this tomorrow, chat? Or... do we just go back to back? Do we just take it back to back? Probably going to be SimCity 4 and this week. It's just a matter of order of operations of which one goes before which one. This is new, and SimCity 4 isn't going anywhere. And I'd like to be able to say that I beat a game. And I'm enjoying this quite a bit. And recommend you checking it out if it's something you're interested on Steam, or maybe you only caught a little bit of it. I think it's March 30th. So 2 short days. You're almost home free. And then maybe we can find out what's actually happening around here. We've seen some really cool pockets of unexpected weirdness, which I like a lot. Good game combo. Yeah, 2 very different games. But there'll be like 4 or 5 streams this week for sure. Streamer completing a game. I don't know if that's allowed. But thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching. And thanks for keeping me company. I am going to send all of you lovely chatters into the void. Hope you have a lovely evening. Good rest of your night. I'm going to go get some food, feed the dog, and I'll catch you for the next one. It's nice to have a fun new game that's out, you know? If we're halfway through, then this is just a fun game. It might get a bit repetitive, but I don't think it's like bad repetitive. I think the fishing, it's just the gameplay loop is make money, get upgrades, which I think works for any game. It doesn't have to be too picky, and I think that the areas are interesting enough to explore that finding the new things in each zone is sort of the main draw. The days are super short, nigh on anti-ADHD, because if you get distracted by one thing, you have to go back and sleep. But that's okay. We just gotta focus. All right, chat. Good night. I'll see you again tomorrow around 3 p.m. Pacific for the Wednesday stream, and we'll try and get this bad boy to the credits. Okay?
I'll send you into the void. Stare back as you disappear.